the sound. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think they are. Uh, Hello guys. This was supposed to be what I was supposed to be streaming yesterday, but I ended up being very lazy and streaming very late. So then I said, "Fuck it." Oh fuck, I still gotta put music for this. On SpongeBob. You know, on. Fuck. Uh, okay. And now Twitter. Come on, Twitter. Oh, finally, when I link my shit on Twitter, finally my profile is like updated. All right, let's just get right into it. Wait, hold on a minute. This remaster sucks. Where's the Nickelodeon trailers that I used to watch as a kid always before I started the game? Fuck. Also, as you can see here, I love this game so fucking much. I fucking 100% it again. I don't think I'm gonna 100%, especially because Mr. Krabs' thing is just kind of eh. But you know, if we get to the end and I'm like, fuck it, I'll do some grinding. You know, I'll do some. But let's save over this and play Peak. Peak.
Welcome to Bikini Bottom, a normally peaceful undersea sanctuary. Today it will be transformed into a theater of pure horror, wherein our little yellow friend will play the starring role.
Let me put a little lower. I could quote this game, but I'm not gonna do it. Also, there's subtitles, so it won't mean that much. But I'll know how to say the inflections.
Bikini Bottom happens to get demolished in the process.
Oh well.
With my brand new Duplicatotron 3000,
I'll float it all with robots that will wreak havoc and destruction and bite the man.
one last review of the checklist. Let's see. Item number 1, is Plankton a genius? Answer yes. Okay, checklist complete. Throw in the switch.
Oh, Plankton. Oh, Plankton, you stupid motherfucker.
Hang on. I want to get a photo for my scrapbook. Hey,
They won't obey you, you dumbass. You left the fucking thing on, you stupid motherfucker.
Oh, no, wait. But I'm your master.
I made you. No. Oh, not the China.
My good China.
And then they laid his cock off. See? Riding his little tiny balls.
Another perfect day playing robots and racehorses.
Yeah, only I keep getting the racehorses and the robots mixed up.
Wouldn't it be great if we had real robots to play with, Patrick? I'd name mine Robo Jr. or Zorlon or maybe Frankie.
Yeah, these unreal robots are getting boring. Hey, what if we put the robots in here?
Oh, how selfish of you. Ha! Good one, SpongeBob.
Not just any shell. It's
My magic wishing shell.
Wow, that's great, Patrick.
So we
Put the toy robots in here.
Okay.
Then we say the magic wishing
I'm
words
gonna
and
try to do
shake
this
the
bit,
magic
but I'm
wishing
totally gonna
words.
fuck up. I'm totally gonna fuck up the bit.
Then we go to sleep, and in the morning, we'll have real robots to play with.
But Patrick, aren't we
going
gonna say the magic wishing
words?
words? You already did. So, okay is the magic wishing word? It used to be Alakazam Alabama Wishna Tiki Tunnel Fishbowl Griddle Bits Fun Wiener Schnauzer, but I kept forgetting it.
Are you sure
Are you sure this is
work?
gonna work?
Sure. Last
I've never
week, I only
once
had
tried
one
that, but
big
subtitles
cookie
did
crumb.
help.
I was really hungry, so I put my cookie crumb in the magic wishing shell. Then I said the magic wishing word and shook it, and in the morning I had lots of little cookie crumbs.
Patrick, I proclaim that tomorrow is going to be the best day ever.
Good night, Spongebob.
Good night, Patrick.
The next morning.
morning.
Where's that robot going? Where's he going?
Gonna play with robots, gonna play with robots, gonna play with robots, gonna play with... Whoa! Gary, did you do that?
Oh, Gary. Oh, Gary.
Yeah, Gary. It sure looks like we're in a doozy of a pickle. I think I'm gonna have to learn a lot in order to fix this mess.
Oh, fuck, I forgot this doesn't...
What a fantastic idea! These signs will provide important tips to help me out. How do I read the signs?
Well, you see here, SpongeBob. You walk up to the sign and... Oh. Thanks a lot, Gary.
Oh, okay. Press this button to read the signs. So if I want to come back and talk to you again, just walk up to you and press this button. I'd better get started now, Gary. I think that this is going to be a very long day.
Oh, fuck. Explore the kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Let me just see the options here. Okay, so we got the gamma correction, which... This game's gamma is kind of oversaturated. A lot of people have that complaint, like, oh, everything's oversaturated, but if you just lower the gamma... If you just lower the gamma 1 or 2 bits, it's A-okay. Gameplay invert, smart camera, let's see how I fare with that off. And then let's just load. Oh, guys, look at all this. You guys hear how people were able to fucking speedrun this game in like 2 seconds? Because they did some weird shit where they did menu fuckery and were able to click onto one of these. It's very cool. Hello, Gary.
Give me some credit, Gary. I remember. Press this button to read the signs.
Fuck you, Gary. Yeah, you bounce. Guys, it's his phone. Aw, I used to be able to break the phone. I remember that. I was broke shit. I was a bad look. Oh, guys, are you ready for the part that everybody talks about when playing this game?
A note from Mr. Krabs! And it even smells sweaty, just like him.
Ahoy there, Spongebob!
Where
As a
are you-
faithful crew member of the Krusty Krab, you've been, promoted to head shiny object collector.
Wait a minute, guys. I don't think that's Mr. Krabs.
Wow! A promotion!
That's right, a promotion! So what this here new job entails is you collecting all these shiny objects that the robots are leaving behind and bringing them to me. Now stop seahorsing around and get busy collecting.
I'll do it, Mr. Krabs. If I jump on the fridge, wait, is he gonna say the famous line? Guys, he didn't say the famous
It
line.
shines.
Yippee! I do wonder how many people are probably following this because of speedrun stuff, and then they're like, oh, this guy's not doing a fucking speedrun. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, it's this thing, guys. It's the thing. Look at me, see how well he's doing by pressing R2. I say that as if I'm reading this for like fucking the first time ever. Like, no, this is like the 50th time I've played this game. It's fine. I know the original game when you jumped on top of the fridge, you did the line, so I wonder. Nah. Hello, Mr. TV?
Breaking news! Bikini Bottom residents have been attacked by a raging torrent of robot horror!
Oh. No. Oh, that's horrible. Let me just watch the stream back just to make sure, like, audio isn't bleeding in. Okay, thankfully none of that's coming in, so that's good.
So much for fixing this quietly.
Authorities are not sure who is responsible for unleashing the mechanical menaces, but they have assured us that the person is in big trouble.
Oopsie.
Uh-oh.
Did I say big trouble? I meant so enormous that it's hard to comprehend trouble. We'll keep you posted as this tragic story unfolds. Tragically, we're sure.
Very funny. Very funny. Where's the other channels? Where's the other channels that showed off fucking,
Maybe I'll bounce on the old bed.
Oh, yeah. The bed's not bouncing. Spongebob, you fucking lied to me. Oh, but this is bouncing. Oh, they didn't keep that in. I remember most of the stuff they didn't keep in, but some stuff like that. I'm not gonna show it off, but when I was a kid, I used to do this thing where, well, I guess I'll show it off. So this is how they show you how health works. Oh, this is a pair of SpongeBob's underwear. SpongeBob will lose a pair of underwear every time he gets hit by a robot or touches dangerous objects or surfaces. Like this. Once SpongeBob has lost all of his underwear, he must start that area back over again. SpongeBob may get back underwear he lost by collecting additional pairs along the way. And then, you know, golden underwear, blah blah blah, all that.
I feel like a new sponge.
And that's how you get health back. So what I used to do is I would do that, and SpongeBob would scream. He'd be like, "Oh my god, I've just been crushed." It was very funny to me as a child. But what I used to do was I used to make him get hit several times, because it does take you away your health. But the thing is, you always kept the last bit. Like, the last one would never kill you, because, you know, obviously, you wouldn't want to kill anyone in the tutorial. You don't want to kill your player in the tutorial. Except when I did it here, when I first got this remaster. I did that, being like, haha, I'm going to do the thing I did when I was fucking 4 years old. And then I did it, and then he died, and I'm like, well, that's weird. Sponge Boy. Yeah, why am I reading this? I know how to fucking play the game. I shouldn't. I'm not gonna press nothing. You guys have played this game. Fucking.
This is where I keep all my old comic books.
Thank you, Sponge. I shouldn't need to tell you guys what this game is. If you haven't played this game, you're doing yourself a disservice. This game is GOAT. This game is peak.
This is where I keep all my old comic books.
Yes, Sponge, we know. Mr. Sponge! Hold on, can I... Okay. Oh, I see. He never actually stays there, okay. Wow, they actually made it so you couldn't, break the game. You know, good on the developers, I guess. Right? Because I remember as a kid... Oh! Let's say as a kid, I remember you used to be able to do that. Oh. Ooh. Get the item!
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
We did it! We did it, lads! I might as well show this off. This is how they want you to get it. They want you to fucking get a big old ball. I used to love playing with this ball as a kid. I'm like, yeah, SpongeBob, push the ball. And I used to do this thing where, I don't know if I could do it here, but I used to... Yeah, there's no room here,
This
but...
is where I keep all my old comic books.
In the original game, there's more space over here. So I used to put the ball there, and the ball would get stuck, and I would, like, jump
This
over
is where
it
I
and
keep
shit.
all my old comic
It was very
books.
fun. It is very fun. This game is very fun. And, you will have some naysayers look at you, and they would go, this remake stinks. It stinks, and I don't like it.
Myself a snack, but there's no time!
You shit the fucking line! That's my favorite fucking line in this game. Oh, yeah, and Golden Spat. And basically your Mario 64 stars. Look! On PS2, whenever you collected one, and even in fucking, the movie game, In both the Heavy Iron and SpongeBob games, they have this fucking thing where only on PS2, because I don't know how the fuck stuff loaded on the PS2, but on the PS2, every time you collected the main collectible, either it be golden spatulas or the Goofy Goober tokens, the game would always slightly pause. More so in Battle for Bikini Bottom. Like, you would just have 1 to 2 seconds of the game just like freezing, and then the game just cuts back to everything is normal. And it was very odd. But I noticed that was a thing when I fucking then played this on GameCube, and that fucking thing wasn't there. The little tiny pulse wasn't there. So I was like, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Video games. And that's how I learned about how video games are developed differently. Ugh, I love this game. I love this game.
There's nothing like the sounds of your own neighborhood.
Go away, SpongeBob. You're polluting my thinking space.
Trying to steal the Krabby Patty formula again, eh, Plankton? Well, you won't get away with it.
I've got bigger fish to fry. I've got to figure out how to regain control of the chum bucket from those robots.
Where did they come from?
Where? I don't know.
I don't know. Not for me, though, that's for sure. They just started showing up out of nowhere and started calling me rude names and throwing things. They even bent all my spoons. I love those spoons like they were my children.
That's terrible.
That's terrible, Plankton. Oh, I feel so sorry for you. Oh, won't you help me stop them? Before they bend all my forks.
Not the forks! Of course I'll help. But wait, I'm supposed to collect a whole lot of golden spatulas.
Golden spatulas, eh? SpongeBob, if you could get me back into the chum bucket, I'll give you a bucket full of golden spatulas. In your dreams.
You've got a deal.
You stupid motherfucker, I'm using you! You wanna fucking say that again, fucking planky old boy? Fuck you. Slapping that guy around.
I love opening presents.
Alright, let's get this shit. Oh. It's him. Guys, it's him. It's Mr. Krams. Yeah. I used to do this thing as a kid where so in the original SpongeBob game, you didn't have a camera like this, right? The camera was like stuck behind SpongeBob. So if you look you could look to the left, or you could look to the right, right? That was like a thing. But the camera. So look, this I could keep it like this. Also, you know what? Maybe I will turn on smart just so I don't. Actually, you know what? No. The thing with the SpongeBob camera was if you looked up, but then as soon as you stopped touching it, it went right back to the default position. You look down, same thing happened, right? So I used to do this thing as a kid where I'd get next to an NPC and I'm like, oh, I want to see inside the NPC now. I used to do this thing where I did basically this, and I was like, oh, look, I can look at Mr. Krabs' teeth. Oh, it's so funny. I was a very entertained child.
SpongeBob, this flapping robot crisis is making the Krusty Krab lose money like a sinking ship. No money means no more Krusty Krab. No more Krusty Krab means no more fried cooking for you.
No more fried cooking?
No more fry cooking?
But because you're gullible, I'm going to help you out. And of
course,
make
a small profit in return.
I've got a few golden spatulas that I'll be willing to trade to you for some of those shiny objects.
All right. I'm going to do this line perfectly. Observe. Your treasure chest is looking a bit light, boy. Do you think I've got bilge water on the brain? I ain't running a charity here. Come back when you've got shiny objects to trade. I know that line. I fucking know that line, because the longest time I couldn't fucking talk to this motherfucker.
Hey, SpongeBob!
Bubble
I just
Buddy!
dropped by to give you a bubble hand.
Get your fucking bubble hands away from me.
Bubble Buddy.
You see, you're going to need to learn some new bubble-blowing moves if you're going to journey to the 9th dimension and defeat the giant monkey man.
But all I need to do is figure out how to get rid of these robots.
What the fuck game was this guy on?
Yeah, sorry. I've been in the soap bottle a little too long. Where were we?
I'm surprised that for Cosmic Shake they didn't They didn't have a bubble buddy level, right? They didn't have a bubble buddy level where you defeated the giant monkey man. I would love to see a giant monkey man.
Something about new bubble moves?
Right! Press this button and you'll launch
Yeah,
yourself straight up in the air.
I just want to talk to him because just famous bubble buddy line. Boop. What's up, Plankton? How'd you coach you? What happens if we go here? Oh, he starts doing like a weird thing. Hi, Tempest. How you doing? Weird. You typed in chat? Okay, there we go. You typed in chat, but then it didn't show up. I'm playing Peak. What the fuck's happening over there? Also, I like the fact that, like, you can just see the Dutchman ship over there. What? Well, guys, look, it's the dark hour. Look, it's the dark hour, guys. I do like that detail, though. Because now every fucking level, like, because in the original, you had... Yes. In the original, there's dotted lines here. What the fuck? You had dotted lines here. Saying like, oh, this is the boundaries you can't go, but then, fucking, over here at least, right, where this was more like, I don't know how to describe it. It was more like cavey. It was more cavey. Like there was the path, right? I'm pointing as if you could see me pointing. Yeah, nice going there. So the path was still there, but it was like kind of more covered with all these rocks, right? It was basically like a little mountain path. It's going to the beach, right? And obviously, this is about the same. Jellyfish Fields is about the same, even though Jellyfish Fields, you can kind of, you can kind of see it here where that thing is over there. There's a lot more green, but they made it. So I do like how every level, the entrance to levels actually look like you're going there. Because now, right now you can see the beach. You weren't this close to the beach before, and it's a very nice added detail. Even though that doesn't make sense. SpongeBob seemed like he always traveled quite a bit of ways from his house to get to the beach, but the beach is right there. I say all this as if they're not in the ocean, but let's stick to canon. Why don't we? And let's talk to Patrick. Patrick, put your fucking pants on, God. Come on.
Hey, Patrick. Nice sock.
Cock.
What sock?
What cock? Oh, I don't have a cock.
The one you're standing on.
Oh, that cock. It's lost.
Oh, that one. It's lost.
Well, if that one's lost, where are your other socks?
Oh, they're more lost. A bunch of robots came through here and stole my whole sock collection. I could use some help getting them back.
Sure thing, Patrick. What are best friends for?
Okay, then. For every 10 socks you bring back to me, I'll give you a golden turkey baster.
Spatula.
You mean spatula?
Bless you.
Okay, thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Patrick. Can you take your pants off again? It'd be really funny. Oh, nice. Oh, what the fuck? Did you see that? SpongeBob gave a little thumbs up. I'm saving that. Because now I'm going to show off that SpongeBob is a pervert. Also, he has a lot of idle animations. Let's see another one of them. They even added some new ones. Yeah, look, that's an original one. All right. Let's see on the top of here so you guys can see him more. If he stays on here. He's not gonna stay on there. Let's see another one, Sponge Boy. Do your funny stuff. Yeah, another original. Why don't we see just one more? Just one more. Entertain me, chat. Just one more. And a big yawn, and then he falls asleep. Just like Mario, I'm a tired. Except he's a sponge. Alright, let's go say hi to Squiddy. Squiddy's gonna be very happy to see us.
First, those stupid robots ruined a perfectly relaxing mud bath this morning.
Ew.
Now you show up. Can my day get any more dreary?
I am so sorry, Squidward. Patrick and I were just playing a game and...
Oh, I correct myself. I should have known that whole robot problem involved both of you.
Squidward, I don't know what to do. How can I fix everything?
Why don't you move to another town? That should help out more than enough.
Move to another town. Check me up.
But seriously, just jump around like an idiot. That should at least make me smile.
I didn't know Squidward had a lamp.
Does he? SpongeBob, you're lying. There's no lamp here, bro. What'd he say? What'd he say to do? Hey, Squiddy. Hey,
I didn't
Squiddy.
know Squidward had a lamp.
He does, SpongeBob. Hey, Squiddy.
You're in my life.
Wow.
It shines.
Well, he said to jump around like an idiot, so...
See, Squidward? I knew that you could help me out. You're the best.
I skipped over it, but he's supposed to jump in. He's supposed to literally just jump around in his house, and he's like, "Okay, stop jumping, will ya? If I give you this golden spatula, will you please just leave me alone to go in peace?"
Don't touch me.
Give me that shit, Squidward, motherfucker. Fuck you and your big nose, bitch.
Hey, Squidward.
Didn't I pay you to go away?
Nice. And if you start beating up all the stuff in his house, I'm gonna save that one. What, guys? Watch this. Guys, watch this. Oh, in the original, that Squidward yelled at you for doing that. This was always my favorite thing. This was always very fun to do. And if you break all the stuff in his house, ta-da! Would you look at that? A sock.
Hey, you. Patrick needs to do laundry.
Bye, Squiddy. Fucking hate that guy. He's fucking ass. What have you been playing, Tempest? Obviously, I'm playing old Spongy here. Playing any new games? Playing the same games? I know you started,
I love opening presents.
Hold on, I gotta sneak up on these guys. I will say though, for whatever reason, this stream has just been like... Most streams I go a while without the Twitch UI on my PlayStation saying like, oh, you have this many viewers, oh, you have this and that. 5 viewers, whatever, 7 viewers. And this stream has just been an influx of like, 2 people are watching, 3 people, 4, 2 people, 7 people are watching, 2 people are watching now, and it's like, God, am I that bad at fucking commentary or whatever the fuck you call this? I mean, you call this streaming, but I don't know. I should probably just fucking turn that off. I don't know if I even can. But yeah, you know, this remaster has its problems. Sure. Oh, I forgot to do that. Let's collect the pants.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great. Fresh
Yippee.
like a spring breeze.
Oh, guys, we gotta do this. We're timed. Fuck. Come on, Sponge. Look how cute that is. Look at the leaves move over. Isn't that cute? Look at that. Look how cute that is. In the original game, they didn't do that. Weirdly enough, you were supposed to just know that was there. I mean, I'm not gonna say people are wrong when they say this remaster has problems, but I still think it's a fine remaster. It does its job. It gets a
Living
few
under
things
a
wrong.
rock. Now that's the life.
It gets a few things wrong, surely, but I happen to think that this rocks. Literally, because we're inside a rock. Let's destroy Patrick's friend. Why don't we?
Another find
Nice.
for Patrick.
Again, weirdly enough, omissions in this game. So Patrick had a couch here and those boxes, and that was literally it. That's all he had in his house. But he also had like a I don't know what you call those things. You play the record player and it's like a big horn, right? He had one of those things right here. And funny enough, it played a song that plays in Goo Lagoon during the amusement park section. Which is weird, because then that song also shows up in the second level of the movie game when you hit the piano in the first room that you spawn in, right? So, I played this game a lot as a kid. I fucking adored this game. This game was like my rock. I didn't have a lot of games, especially owning games, but this game I owned. And,
Cat, take it.
of course, my dumbass as a kid always took the disc out and then never put the disc back in, and so my discs were always getting scratched to hell and back, right? And then eventually, what did you fucking guess? It just doesn't work anymore because you fucking manhandled it like a fucking 2-year-old. So then I couldn't play this game for a long time. The only Spongebob game that I had otherwise was a little old movie game. And it had the, movie game had the, it wasn't the same. It wasn't open. It was more linear. I still enjoyed it, though.
The rolling green hills of Jellyfish Fields. A place to experience nature at its most raw. And sometimes a bit tender from the stings.
Nice. Peak level intro. Oh, look, the changed the model. Isn't that cute? Movie game was a lot more linear. It wasn't an open level structure like Battle for Bikini Bottom is. Even though Battle for Bikini Bottom is still kind of linear, because there's still an A to B, start to finish kind of game feel. But again, you have different missions, which, I mean, the movie game did have. But again, the movie game was a lot more like linear. Like, it was still A and B as this game, but it was less open, right? And so I missed being able to play this game. So I was like, movie game's fine and all. I enjoy movie game, but the movie game just wasn't the same. I wanted, I fucking love the movie too, but it's especially playing the game. It's like, okay, I wanna play BFBB. I wanna beat up robots, all that. I wanna do fun slides, which I don't even think they have the slides like as whole ass levels, but they don't have slides in the levels. I don't know if I remember correctly. My point being, I would play the piano in the second level of movie game, and that it would play a song that not only was in the megaphone or whatever the fuck in Patrick's house, but also plays a little bit in the amusement park level, or the amusement park in Goo Lagoon. And I fucking play that song, and I would always get sad because I'm like, oh, this song was from Battle for Bikini Bottom, and now I can't play Battle for Bikini Bottom. It was very sad. And then I just bought another copy eventually. And then I was happy.
Squidward, are you okay?
Let's get back to the game. Let's stop wallowing in fucking 6-year-old me pity.
No, I'm not okay, you barnacle head. Do I look like I'm okay?
Well, your nose does look pretty big.
I mean bigger than usual, because it's usually pretty big. And you look clammy. And oh my gosh, you're bald!
I've
Always been bald.
But now I'm stung all over.
Including my genitals.
Well, according to the Jellyfisher Field Manual, severe jellyfish stings can be treated effectively
by applying a thick layer of king jellyfish jelly to the affected areas. King jellyfish!
Well, if I get your skill Spork Mountain and die a horrible death under the vicious tentacles of King Jellyfish, I'll stay here, hold up here in excruciating pain. You do that!
You do that! Don't worry, Squidward. I'll bring back that King Jellyfish jelly for you to rub all over yourself.
I used to think they got like a different guy to do that part, and no, they're just. They later learned Tom Kenny has range. Also, he does that in the fucking show, so I don't know why. Whatever. I also like this line. You always talk to the NPCs twice because they always have some neat dialogue after and before you do the mission. And I always love this one.
Did you find the King Jelly fish yet?
Very fun. Guys, look, Spork Mountain. That's where we gotta go. It does make sense in the remaster to make sure you couldn't see everything, because look, there's Sand Mountain, and then there's the police station. Somehow next to the police station, even though there should be a giant crater, there's no giant crater. But I don't even think you saw that in the original game. I mean, I should probably get higher if I wanted to show this off. But the chum bucket, obviously, even in the original game, you could not see all the way to, the kelp forest or the Dutchman. That's his name. But, you were always able to see. I think you could kind of this is actually. Listen. This game, I'm going to go crazy over talking about details because I love talking about details. So the original game, I want to say, you could not see Goo Lagoon due to the fact that, like I said, in the original game there was not a mountain path, but there was still kind of two cliff sides, and then there was a path in the middle, and then you had to go through there to get the fucking Goo Lagoon. So I want to say that in the original game, you could not actually see Goo Lagoon from here. But of course, you could always see this, downtown, and you can see the end of the level. Which, funny enough, I don't even think in the original you could see it, but here, apparently they modeled the fucking shower curtains that King Jellyfish uses. Oh, first robot, fuck! Oh, I forgot how to play this game, fuck! Oh! Fuck you. Ooh, this is goo. Yeah, they can't swim, guys. Also, they confirmed that get all water in the fucking series, at least to this game's canonity. All the water in Bikini Bottom and the surrounding areas, that is just goo. That is like tar. So it will kill SpongeBob and Patrick. They cannot swim.
I love opening presents.
Also, yeah, get ready for SpongeBob to talk a lot. He did that in the original game. I feel like in this one, they kind of upped the,
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. I feel like a new sponge.
Another fun bit. Also, look, in the original game, there was, scattered robots like this, but they didn't blink. So they added detail in some places.
Just my size.
They didn't just fucking remake the game. They added their own little things. And the funniest thing is that there's lines in this game that I've never heard in the original game. So they must have just had the master audio for the game, right? Because sometimes he'll say a line and I'm like, he fucking never said that. It's not a new line because they didn't record anything new. So they just used old lines that they never used and put it in the game, and I think that's cool. And then the previous line we heard kind of sounded a little off. So I'm gonna guess they had, two different. Oh fuck! Nah, damn it! Now I can't get that. Oh no, we can't get the green one. Oh god. Oh, let's go over here. Oh, I fucking love this game. Oh, holy shit. I fucking love Sponge. Oh, I always thought this was the coolest part. Shh, guys, I always thought this was the coolest part. You go here and you beat up all these guys. And you get a super monster combo.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
You get fucking Super Monster Combo. Isn't that fucking Pog? Isn't that Poggers? Isn't that fucking Skibbity? Skibbity Riz? Skibbity Riz, no sus. All sheesh. Let's see if I can get, nope. Whatever. Mega Combo! I want to say they added that because the longer you can keep the box, which is weird because you can't really do that because they always just have little tiny boxes everywhere. So you can't, and it only lasts for like a few seconds, so it's kind of weird how, like, I guess only some places are supposed to give you, like, fucking, you know, Mega Combo, Monster Combo, and all that. Oh yeah, a weird thing I noticed with this game, for whatever reason, when you use these trampolines, when you get on here, you can move the camera left and right, but you cannot move the camera up and down, which is weird. So if you did, I don't know, this for example, you just like shit out of luck. Yeah, I don't know. I tried to move the camera back to be like, okay, I'm done showing off the thing, and then I forgot, oh, I actually can't move it. But look, another detail that's very cool that wasn't in the original game, they put light I can't fucking speak today. I'm just so excited to play this game that I can't speak. They put light reflections. I was trying to say reflections and refractions at the same time. You fucking know. They water, sun hitting the water, refractions. Very cool. That's something they added. So again, they added a lot of tiny details, and you know, I commend them. Even if some certain people fucking want to be super mega haters of this game, right? They tried. And I happen to think that when they made their own fucking game, which is Cosmic Shake, I happen to think, as a fucking 23-year-old man at the time, I fucking thought, hey, this game's actually really fucking good. I enjoyed this game. Did that game actually come out in 2023? Now I have to check. When did Spongebob the Cosmic Shake release? Yep, it came out last. It's been a whole year since that game came out. Jesus. So then people wondered, like, new SpongeBob game, fucking, and it did pretty well. So then people were like, okay, so, like, what's next for you guys? And then, you know, they didn't really say. And then, look, we found out they... And it's funny, because I saw it on the website. Like, they didn't announce it during the direct. They just said, oh, Epic Mickey's getting a remaster. And I think maybe it said, like, right at the end when they show the date, they usually have the company logo there. I forgot if I saw it there, if I saw it on their website. And then I was like, oh, they got fucking Purple Lamp to do it. And I'm like, okay, that's pretty good. Which is funny, because when they remade this game, I'm guessing maybe the source code was lost, or, well, I mean, it's basically the same game, right? So they didn't lose it. But I guess they just, oh, you know what? I think I remember. I remember what it was. I think Purple Lamp were just like, yeah, we're just gonna, you know, take the original game, we're gonna make it, we're gonna make it look a little prettier and all that. Same thing, all remasters, you know, up to resolution and all that. And I fucking think, if I remember correctly, it was Nickelodeon that was like, no, we want you to update the visuals because we're Nickelodeon and we think the original game's visuals probably suck fucking butt cheek, asshole, all that shit. When in fact, hold on. There we go. When in fact, the visuals of the original game actually hold up pretty fucking well. Even though this is good. I also remember when they first showed off this level, right? This was our first, like, gameplay thing. The capture card was fucked up. And they even said this, like, after when the footage came out. Because it was, like, some German fucking line. Right? It was like some German, it was at Gamescom, which is German. But it was like some German, like, game reviewer, right? And I don't know if it was their capture card or if it was Purple Lamp's capture card, but it it made the level look weird because you know this looks kind of like the original game, except you know it's a lot more vibrant and all that. I mean, the original was vibrant, but it was like a little bit more muted, right? This is in line with like the newer SpongeBob look.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying.
Look at that.
Push, 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 push.
There goes the pufferfish. Which is actually, again, very cool detail that it's now going in the water, because back then they just kind of got to about, let's see, like, I don't know, like, there? I'm gonna say there, and that's exactly where it's gonna stop. There. Right around there, the pufferfish just despawned. But in this game, they're like, we're gonna fucking make it so they're falling in the water, because that makes sense. Again, very small detail. They didn't put, you know, they omitted a few other stuff, a few lines, and all that, but I still think they make it up with details. Again, only an autistic person like me would notice that shit. So the capture card, right, at Gamescom when they first showed off this game, weirdly made... Oh, motherfucker. It weirdly made the level, like, look like it was at sunset or whatever. Like, it was, like, very orange or whatever. And people were like, hey, like, are you guys changing the way the levels look? I mean, this is, like, a new look for this level. Like, you know, it's daytime here, right? And they were like, oh, it's at sunset. Is that, like, that's weird. I mean, some people were like, oh, that's not what the original game, blah, 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 all that bullshit. But some people were just like, I mean, it's different. That's nice. It's like a cool addition. And they're like, no, it's actually the Tartar. It's a little foreshadowing to an enemy we'll see later. Ooh. You know, Purple Lamp was just like, oh, no, it was a capture card. And, you know, later we got screenshots. And then, like, everything looked like mostly the same. Some areas got like a new skybox and all that. Like SpongeBob's Dream got like a whole new skybox. Again, some people would say like this game looks washed out or whatever. Look, I'm going to show you exactly. Look, if I put it to default, right? Then now it looks kind of like, oh, it's so vibrant, it's so saturated, washed out. But if you go just one, you see how it gets a little deeper. Like, look, and now it's still vibrant, but it's still grounded. Now let's see if we put it one more, right? Now that's when we're kind of getting to like, okay, this is getting kind of dark. SpongeBob looks kind of weird. Let's make it one more dark. Okay, now it's really fucking dark, and see, look, exactly. You take the game out, and it looks weird. That's why. Funnily enough, let's put it all the way, right? Let's just put so much gamma. This is what the game looks like. Oh, jeez. But no. I say that just -1 gamma is like the perfect look for this game. Like, SpongeBob still looks good, it still looks vibrant. Everything still is very vibrant, except it's just a little bit darker so it's not too washed out. Ooh. So I was watching, actually, this guy. I'm gonna find the channel, just because, you know, if you guys want to maybe check him out or whatever. Let me see here. Go to my history. Where's the channel? No, the boys. Hold on, let me see if you guys can hear this lion. Hold on, I'm gonna put it right up to the microphone. Are you guys ready? You guys ready to hear? You guys ready to hear a lion from? Hold on.
I'll show you.
Hold on. Let me get it up to speed. All right, you guys ready? I don't know which one to go, so I'll go with this one.
I'll tell you what. When we're all done here, I'll buy you a nice big family-sized bottle of top-shelf lube, and I'll tickle your balls till you beg me to stop. And even then, I just won't do it.
I just don't do it. I just don't do it. Okay, that actually wait. Let me test out another. Actually, fucking. Let me see. Kirby. Let me see. Kirby Fall Scream. Let's see if this comes out. Let me put it all the way. Okay, it didn't do shit. You couldn't hear that. Hold on. Maybe if I have it all the... Maybe it was too high and the noise gate came off, right? Let me do it all the way up here. Hold on. Let me hear it. Okay, no. That scream is like way too high to fucking... Hold on. What if I fucking play Goofy Scream? Goofy Scream. Let's see. Okay, no, the DualSense the DualSense is really good at omitting loud sounds, which I guess is good. Which is weird because why the fuck on my first stream when I was playing Metal Gear, I didn't even have it like super loud. I just had it like my regular volume, and then you just heard fucking Snake and Campbell or whatever. So it's like now every time I play a game, I'm like, oh, is the audio coming in? I don't fucking know. Let me find that channel, though. There's one channel I was watching that was talking about Spongebob and other games. Where the fuck is it? It was... The guy's name is Coley. Coley. So I guess just look up Coley, Spongebob, and you'll probably find it. It's funny because I actually I actually found him because I was watching I randomly just got, I don't know if I was looking up Scooby-Doo or just what, but I looked up no, I didn't look it up. I just randomly got recommended a Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights game. Fucking whatchamacallit, fucking video. I really can't talk. Holy shit. I can't talk. I'm so excited to play this game. Whatever. I saw that video and I was like,
oh,
hey Gary. I saw that video. Alright, the Scooby-Doo video, and I'm like, ooh, wow, what? Someone's talking about Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Fights. That's like a really good game, even if later it kind of just, I want to say falls apart, but it, I don't know. It's really good in the first part. And then it just kind of gets into like, I don't know how to describe it. You watch the video. He perfectly explains like my feelings on the game. But then I was like, oh yes, BFBB video. BBO. I can't fucking talk today. Anyway, I was fucking watching this, and I was like, fuck, I really want to play this game. I was like, it's been literally like, what, maybe 3 years since I finished this game? 4 years, actually, 2020. And I was like, fuck. Oh, I really want to fucking play SpongeBob. And I was like, wait a minute. I have Rehydrated. I can stream this. And here we are. If I could, I would play the original. Because obviously I prefer the original all the time. But this is like a really fine remaster. They did a good job. Again, even if there's some flaws.
Wow! A bungee jump for a golden spatula! I must be in heaven!
Bro, nutted. Sponge Boy nutted. Also, I'm fairly sure you couldn't actually, like, jump here. Hold on. I swore in this they made it easier to jump over here. Maybe it was here. Yeah, hold on, I think it was over here. Nope. SpongeBob's jumping at the wrong time. Nope. Yeah, exactly. It was just really easy to just do that. And do Oh, jeez. Right? Because then you can just do this.
You
Fuck
just
you.
met the Sponginator.
Nice. I love that line. Ooh, okay. See, look at that. In the original game, if you were able to fucking do that, look at that fucking shit. They actually put a fucking wall here just so you couldn't actually skip to it. No, they're like, fuck you, you gotta do our little fucking puzzle jumping on these fucking things. Also, hi, Torn. Also, what the fuck do you mean rehydrated true gold vortex cringe emote? The fuck is that supposed to mean? I literally just got done saying, even though this fucking remaster has flaws, it's still a very great remaster. It didn't break the game. Sure, there's some stuff, and again, if I could have played the original on stream, I would. If I had a capture card, I would do it from my PS2. True Stain only plays the original. Yeah, well, fucking buy me a capture card that does PS2. PS2 composite, mind you. So I don't want none of that fucking stupid, fucking, like, upscale. I don't fucking want to no. Fuck you. I can't emulate. Have you seen my computer? I already had a scare with my fucking laptop today. I don't need the fucking stream. Also, I've tried. I mean, I guess I could do it through Dolphin, but I've never seen your computer. Exactly. And I guess I could run it through Dolphin, because I was playing the games through Dolphin. They actually were, Dolphin, here's the funniest thing. Dolphin must have, like, some really good fucking optimization in their fucking, like, emulation settings, because holy fuck, can you just throw a game on there and it just works. Right? It just works. I even got away with fucking upscaling. I was playing Fairly Odd Parents, Breaking the Rules. I was playing that on my computer. And I even fucking upscaled it to like 160 or whatever. And like, that shit like actually looked as if it was like a remaster. That shit looked crazy. And then I tried emulating many times Persona 4, fucking, Battle for Bikini Bottom, obviously. I've tried running that through fucking, PS2 emulators. I mean, I own the game, so I'm not pirating. I've owned the game so many times, I think I have the right to pirate that game if I wanted to. Alright, I bought this game like 5 fucking times, okay? On PS2 alone, maybe. And so fucking, like, I've tried it on the PS2 emulator, just whatever reason. I've tried the PS2 emulator so many goddamn times, different settings, different whatever. Different laptops, too. Like, every single laptop I've tried, I'm like, okay, let me try PS2 emulation. It never fucking works. It is always laggy as shit. It's never good. No, do the funny voice. No, you're not doing the funny voice. Also, see, they changed the lines here, so they did change several stuff about this game. There you go. Also funny, again, on PS2, it didn't happen on GameCube, but on PS2, so you would collect the spatula and you would hear the the cheering, all that, right? And then it would just stop, because, it played out, right? But then you'd hop off the bungee, and then SpongeBob, in silence, since the collection music had already played, I say music, but it's like, clapping and cheering and all that. Since that sound effect already played, SpongeBob was just there, like, doing his, like, little, like, Super Mario 64 Stargate animations. Right. Like, the fanfare would already play. He would come out and he would do his little, like, animation of getting, the spatula. And he'd laugh in total silence. And then again, since it was on PS2, every time you got a spatula and it saved, it would always freeze for, like, 2 seconds. And then it would just, game would just resume. I don't know. This game, especially on PS2, is a little funny little feature. Anyway, PS2 emulation never worked for me. Also, I don't know if I could actually stream off of this laptop, funny enough. Have you looked into Black Myth Wukong at all? No, I have not. Hold on. Ham, get it? So I think I heard when that game had got announced, right? I think just like I saw it get announced at some fucking event. And I never heard of it again because it didn't interest me. And then, you know, I'm hearing people say, oh, Black Myth Wukong, oh, it's gonna be peak. And then I'm like, oh, it's that monkey game. Yeah, the monkey guy. So I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. And then I was in a Discord call with, this was when was this? This was Thursday. Dr. Grambo streaming Persona, of course. So he was doing that. And then his internet shit out. And then he was just gonna be like, okay, that was it, guys. It was like 3 hours, blah, 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 whatever. And then he said, before we all fucking left the Twitch chat, he said, wait a minute. Actually, come up to the Discord. I'm gonna stream Persona. Because he just had to do Tartar stuff and all that. So he was like, oh, I'm going to do some Discord streaming stuff, which he barely ever does. So I hopped in, of course, and I watched him play. I gave stupid commentary. Again, it's not like he was recording this, so I just said the most deranged shit about Junpei. I said stuff about Junpei's feet, probably. I don't remember. I was very tired. And so then, Gold comes in. You know, noted Persona lover Gold. And then, at some point, Gold starts talking about how he's not going to play Wukong anymore because the game studio is very sexist. And I'm like, huh? What was he saying? And then, you know, he explained about what the guy said, you know, blah, blah, blah in the past. And then I was like, wait a minute, where's Game Science's developer? I'm like, where's Game Science, like, based in? And he was like, China. And I was like, are we surprised that it's like Chinese men being sexist? I feel like I don't know if that's racist to say. I don't think it is. It's just generally older Chinese men happen to be like older generations of Chinese men, which I guess is more ageist than very. No, it's not racist. No, it's not racist because I'm saying it isn't. If anything, it's ageist. Older generations of Chinese men happen, from what I've seen, to be very sexist. Again, that's because of fucking just generations. You know, they were living back then when women couldn't vote. Did you guys see the fucking... Also, this is dumb because in the original, there wasn't like more platforms under you to jump. There was just like the 3 platforms. So they kind of made it obvious where to go. So this kind of makes it like seem like you could go that way, which you can't. Which is, again, this remake, remaster, whatever the fuck, it has flaws. Like in the original, it was easier to tell that, oh, there's only 3 platforms you can walk on. Like here, it looks like you can go down there. You can't. That's out of bounds. In the original, they made it very obvious. Again, this fucking remaster puts its own details in, and it doesn't break the game. It doesn't, you know, it's just small things like that I feel like are the flaws. Everything else is just like good. I mean, yeah, there's changes. It feels a little bit different because it's not, you know, it's on Unreal instead of fucking Renderware, which every PS2 game was developed in. But yeah, I like this remaster. Very good. Also, look at this. I used to do this, and I used to jump that way to get here. Obviously, it didn't work there because, again, not the same game. Oh, come on. Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you, Ziz Sharky Day. You're fucking... Like, what the... I'm sorry. 24 UK spot XYZ/1NVR. Literally, I know they're scam sites. Literally, what are these? So who would click on this shit? Why is that even a fucking scam? It is like... That is like a robot coming up to you and being like, I am a human, give me $5. That's basically what it... Like, I'm not gonna give a robot $5 The fuck, are you crazy? I'm a little desperate for viewers. Like, no, this actually... As a fucking guy who has fucking attention deficit hyper disorder, that literally pisses me off so much, because it's like, Who would literally
Feel
fall
like
for
a
this
new
shit?
sponge.
Like, at least when it's, like, old people scams, it makes sense, because especially with technology now, it's like, oh, how is Grandma supposed to know this deep fake of a scammer? We got a photo mean is deep faking it. Like, of course, you know, Grandma's gonna fall for it, but it's like, how do you expect the app Twitch viewers who are technical literate, right? They're technology literate. Who the fuck is gonna just click that random fucking thing? A fucking 10-year-old maybe, but not a 20-something Twitch chatter. Like, holy shit. Like, not to get off fucking topic, we're playing fucking Spongebob of all games, but it's like, how fucking stupid do these scammers think we are? Like, they know we're not stupid. They're waiting for that one guy, or that one 3-year-old that shouldn't be on Twitch. I don't know why 3-year-old was the age I would. You know, 3-year-olds just casually scrolling on Twitch. Also, another nerd thing to point out in the original game, for whatever reason here, they had like a jellyfish that you didn't see later. Because for whatever reason, in this level, in Jellyfish Fields, in the original version, you know, the as you can see here, or I say here, there's none here. But it had the whatchamacallit. I do like the art scheme though. Gross. Oh yeah, I gotta do this. But the original, you know, hold on, let me. Okay, hold on. So I can move the camera like this, but as soon as I get here, it is weird. They made these trampolines weird, because I've said this before you got here, Torn. But look, I'm gonna put the camera like this, right? I'm gonna put it like this. I cannot move the camera up and down. I can move it left and right. I cannot move it up and down. I don't know why they like locked the camera. Because when you came in, you saw how I couldn't even like sequence break getting up to over here. So it's like really weird, because they put a border around it so you couldn't sequence skip. But for some reason they put like a camera lock on it. I don't know. Anyway, we're on the tallest part of this level probably. Yeah, we are. Look at this, guys. You can see everything. Can you see? I mean, you can see Sandy's tree dome, right? And you can see the thing over there. So where's rock bottom? Again, I don't think you could see it in the original game. Whatever. You can always see Sand Mountain though. I'm not sure about the Chum Bucket. I think you saw the Chum Bucket. I don't think you saw the police station though, or Sandy's. You can. I don't think you can see the beach again, because obviously in the original game, the layout behind SpongeBob's house obscured the beach. But in this game, they made it so the beach is like right next to his house, which I think looks pretty neat. So you can see the beach there. You can see the downtown, and look, you could see Spork Mountain. Spork Mountain's so cool. And they added the fucking look, Torn. They added the shower curtain. You can see the shower curtain from here. I don't know. That's like a little nice detail. I think that's a pretty neat fucking detail. You couldn't see that in the original. So if you're looking for it and you see that, you're like, wow, I know what that is.
It shines.
Also, I love these platforms in the original. I don't know why. I love platforms like this in video games. I used to just do this as a kid all the time. Seesaw platforms. And there's a box, and if we go inside the box, oh, would you look at that? We popped on the beginning. If we jump back in, look at that, we did it. Now, I know what you're gonna say. As an enjoyer of the original,
met the Sponginator.
As an enjoyer of the original, you're not showing up on my mobile. What do you mean? Like it's not showing that I'm live on your Twitch mobile? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I love that fanfare. Oh, it's my favorite sound effect. It's not even like a SpongeBob original. It's just a sound effect. See, that's what I was saying fucking on Friday. Like, for whatever reason, you just weren't showing up on my fucking mobile. It is for me. Hi, Payne. How you doing? I'm playing Peak right now. Oh, guys, look. Guys, we're gonna meet someone very special.
Wow! Mermaid Man! I have all your comics and toys and mail.
I just text using my phone. No, so what he means is that, when he goes to his Twitch, I think this is more so because of the new Twitch update on mobile, which sucks ass. I've gotten used to it, so I'm gonna hate it if they fucking revert it, because it's like, now I'm getting used to this new one, so if you're gonna switch it back, I'm gonna get fucking pissed. Same thing with Discord. Discord kept changing shit, and then I got used to how it was, and then it's like, oh, they just switched it back, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I mean, I can see you on PC and phone. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I was a co-host on Torrent's channel. He was playing Dark Souls. His internet kept cutting out, so then when he came back, I went on my phone to look for his stream so I can read chat, and I just couldn't find his thing. But he was live, because I went on desktop and he was there, but for whatever reason the phone just didn't show him. I also blame Gold.
Huh? What?
Mermaid Man!
Yeah, it's that Sponge Kid. And now, what was I supposed to tell you?
That Patrick is surrounded by robots and needs my help.
Huh? Oh, no. I think it had something to do with massaging my feet.
Oh.
Well, if massaging your feet will save Patrick, then massage
Hold on, I'm getting a fucking call. Did Dan Schneider write this conversation? Shut up! Also, it is fake Mermaid Man, which is funny, because for some reason later in the game, you meet Mermaid Man again and he sounds different. Like, I've always mentioned this. I think it's the same voice actor as the Mr. Krabs in this game. And it's weird, because the Mr. Krabs always kind of sounds off, because you can't replicate fucking Clancy Brown. Mermaid Man in here sounds like a senile old fucking man, but when you go to the Mermalair and, like, you go talk to him in there, he sounds different. Like, he sounds more like Ernest Borgnine. He sounds more like Mermaid Man. But for some reason, I guess this was like, his first session there, and he was just like, hey, you face SpongeBob. Then, the second day he comes in, he's like, oh, I want to do a better job. Can I record my lines? They're like, no. They're like, okay, I guess I'll just continue with a different voice. And then he sounds like Mermaid Man.
Help! They're making me hit myself!
Massaging your feet isn't working. I think I'd better try a more direct approach.
I fucking love this game.
By clipping my toenails?
Here I come, Patrick!
Oh, God.
Here I come! Here I come! Here I come!
Oh, I can't come anymore. Wait.
Here I come!
Nice. Nice. Anyway, Payne, how you doing, buddy? How you been doing with First Descendant and Genshin Impact? Why are you scared, Mermaid Man? Shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, peek. Peek.
I love opening presents.
Fucking peek right here.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
And I got a sock.
Another find for Patrick.
And I got a fucking sock, baby. Let's fucking go! Look, I gotta already tell you, the sliding in this game is way better. In the original, you fucking felt so sluggish, and it felt, like, weird. Again, because, that's how they did it. But this actually makes the sliding a lot more fun. It's more fast.
Cha-ching! You! Patrick needs to do laundry.
And it's actually really fucking neat. It's neat, guys. It's so fucking neat. I fucking love this game. I love this game. I love this remaster. Again, I would, if I could play the original, I would. Obviously, because I prefer the original every single time when it comes to these games. Need to get Patrick to help him, but he's unreachable. Maybe these switches will create a way. The robots are guarding them heavily. You have to battle through! Like, look, they added that dialogue. They added that for the children. Children are stupid. They don't know what to do playing this game. Fuck you, robot! Fuck you! Fuck you, robot. Smack that. Look at these fuckers.
Take that!
Get fucked. Fuck you. Yeah, get fucked. Look at that tree over there. Yay! We did it, guys! We beat the video game! Woo! Come here, you fucker! Now let's go. I was about to say where's my points at. Let's go help our buddy Patrick. Oh, Patrick!
Hey, SpongeBob!
Whew! Thank goodness you're safe, Patrick.
Well, of course, SpongeBob. Why wouldn't I be?
Well, the robots and the...
Oh yeah, I found this for you. I don't know what it is, but it looks important.
Thanks, Patrick. I tell you what, all that running around has left me pooped. Why don't you continue on for a bit?
Okay.
Yeah, now he plays Patrick.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh
He does his little run when he gets his thing. Very cute. Very cute. Wait a minute, I hear you say. What about old SpongeBob? Where's SpongeBob at? Let's go talk to Mermaid Man. It's Patrick, why don't we? Get in the fucking box, Patrick. How you doing, Mermaid Man?
Oh, Mermaid Man. You're like a big heroic prune.
Prunes? What? Where?
As a kid, I never heard that fucking line. I had never heard that line when I was a kid, because I never thought to talk to him was Patrick.
Oh,
If we get SpongeBob back, I'll try and get the dialogue happening. Look, we're Patrick. We're Patrick when we were SpongeBob here before.
wow. Jellyfish Rock. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes this week.
Thank you, Patrick. Well, look at this, guys. We're in the area that SpongeBob was in, but now we're Patrick. Even though we only get the option to change characters later. Isn't that neat? Isn't that fun, guys? Isn't that neat? Isn't that fun? Fuck you!
Sure gotta carry a lot of stuff
And look,
around.
and Patrick can carry fucking enemies. It's fucking amazing. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to come here. Oh shit. Fuck you!
Oh, again!
I could have just jumped over there, but whatever.
I will crush them.
Fuck you. Also, look, now you can fucking belly flop in midair. In the original game, Patrick can only do this when he was on the ground. Weirdly, they gave him forward momentum when doing it. In the original game, he just did that and stayed in place. But, hey, at least you could do this in midair. Also, fucking, that's really good for fucking Patrick. Cause say Patrick isn't the best at jumping, right? You can just, look at that, move a little bit. Gives him a little extra, you know? So let's get that sock. Let's get Patrick's sock, why don't we? I don't know why I did that.
Oh, goody, another one. Pretty
We did it,
sparkly
guys.
thingy.
Oh fuck, we better get. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Woo. Squiddy. Squidward.
Hey, Squidward.
Go away, Patrick. I'm waiting for SpongeBob. I can't believe I just said that.
Ah, very funny, Squidward. I know you love me. Give me a big old kiss, you big nose fuck. Oh. And would you look at that? They gave you silhouette when the character's obscured. Again, they've added shit like that. They've added quality of life stuff. But then people are like, oh, well, it doesn't look the same, and I don't like this art direction, and blah, blah, fucking blah. Get over it. This fucking game is peak. And again, if I could stream the original, I would. And I could, because I fucking love that game. So I'm not saying this as just, oh, just play Rehydrated. No, because I would still rather play the original. But this remaster is still good. So I'll fucking die on that hill. My brother's U-Haul just broke down. What the fuck happened to his U-Haul? Why is his U-Haul broken? Oh, Patrick's sliding on his ass. Oh, Patrick, look behind you, motherfucker! Oh! No! They're sending me to Detroit! Just like in the original game, you can't go backwards. Which is weird, because you can turn around and go a little bit. But then the game's like, what are you doing? Get back to sliding, buddy. Love the OST for this game. It's another favorite of mine. And Patrick's little abilities, he could pick up stuff. When I say stuff, I mean he could pick up tikis, which again is prevalent in this game. He could pick up watermelons, which, if you notice here, explode. So you can't have them for too long. I don't know why they made them watermelons, but whatever. In the movie game, he could not pick up anything. In fact, in the movie, he does later gain a power to throw stuff, but then he only has the ability to throw fucking fruit. It's weird. So they took that out. Also, I always loved the model of these balloons, especially in the original. I don't know. There's something about them. So like, you can pick up tikis, throw them at other 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 tikis. There you go. Throw them at other tikis. Fuck you! So that call before was somebody asking, because I gotta go get food later. So sadly, guys, I think at some point I will have to cut it short. Probably around 7 my time. So let's see. That's 6 Central, 5 Pacific. So 6 Central, 5 Pacific. I'll probably have to end. Sadly, I want to play more of this because this game isn't hard and it's not like arduous, right? It's very easy to just get a ton of shit done in like 2 hours. But it's almost 2 hours streaming for me because I'm a yapper and I like talking about the small details of this game because shut the fuck up, Torn. I didn't fucking ask you. Shut up. This is you. This is you, right? This is you and your little fucking bow tie and your little fucking mustache and your little stupid fucking. Fuck you. And fuck your hat, Torn. Oh, jeez. I will say, I don't like this bus stop because I want you guys. I want chat, and I want people watching the VOD in 10 years because no one's watching my VODs now, but in 10 years, someone will. When I get very famous, and they're like, "Did you know that famous actor Blinded Otaku used to be a Twitch streamer, and he uploaded all his VODs?" So if you go here, right, go to the bus stop, and you switch characters. It's very fun. It's like, okay, well, what's SpongeBob do? What does SpongeBob have a lot of transition? Buses.
Like a spring breeze.
He has a lot of transition of buses. Let's use a bus as the transition to get new characters. I don't know who fucking thought of that, but it's a really fucking good idea. It's a really fucking good idea. I'm just going back here so you guys can get the dialogue for Mermaid Man. Because I think the Crude one I never heard of as a kid. I eventually found that like before this remaster came out. Why is he fucking scared already? I knew this line that I'm about to do, but the Patrick one I never thought that talked to Mermaid Man. Funny enough. So here is. By the way, look at that. We got 6 spatulas, which means, guys, if I wanted to, I used to do this all the time when I was a kid because I want to say I got tired, but every time I played this game, because remember, I played this game, I didn't have a memory card, so I would always have to do shit over and over and over, which is why certain games, if I have an OST of them on my phone, it's usually the first few levels, because that's the most levels I played as a kid on like certain, like Ratchet. The first 5 levels of Ratchet are like my favorite levels, and you know I've gotten farther, obviously, when I got older. But as a kid, again, with getting scared when I was a kid playing video games, I'm like, oh, I don't want to do a hard part, or if something scary happens, I'm like, oh, I don't want to play this anymore. And the fact that I didn't have a memory card for a little bit led to me just replaying the first few levels of the game over and over and over and over again. So I ended up getting tired of always doing Jellyfish Fields, and I said, if I collect all the secret spatulas in Bikini Bottom, and then I get the first, I get the 2 spatulas in Jellyfish Fields, then I could go to downtown Bikini Bottom early. But we're not gonna do that. Alright, Mermaid Man, speak your fucking mind, buddy.
How about the rest of that pedicure now, sir?
What are you talking about? My feet are fine.
Spongebob, you fucking freak, you fucking little sponge slut.
How about the rest of that pedicure now, sir?
Hey yo, Spongebob, a freaky Bob. Spongebob Freak Pants. Anyway, yeah, this stream series, as short as it probably is going to be, because again, not a long game. And hopefully I'll be able to stream for more. Here's the thing. I have to go get food, but I also have to drop something off at my sister's. And like I don't have a BRB, and also like, that would take me like fucking, I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you guys want me to go longer? Or would you guys, you guys want me to? I say shorter, but I end up streaming like fucking 2 hours every time. Because I either stream late or I have to do something in the middle. So I do probably got to go pick up food. And as much as I would love to stream this game longer, because if I started early, I could have done this game a whole lot longer and fucking like, you know,
How many
I would
of
have
these
been
do
like,
I have to carry?
I would have been like fighting the robot Sandy fight already. But I don't know. I'll think about it, because I don't have a BRB screen, so I don't want to. I also don't on the VOD want like a 20-minute fucking spot where I'm just gone, you know? Because I mean, other people have BRBs that are like 10 fucking minutes. Like, man, I've seen VODs of people that have to do BRB, and again, it's like, if it's like, they gotta take care of a baby or something, or whatever you know what I mean? Like an emergency, like, I get it. But at the same time, it's like, man, just fucking say, like, just end stream. I know you probably started like an hour ago, just end fucking stream. Because I'll say it, I was watching a few of Pat Stares at VODs, and he has a baby now, so of course he has to go deal with, you know, at the time, his pregnant wife, and then his wife and the baby, and all that, and I get it, right? I'm not saying, like, oh, how dare he, whatever, but at the same time, it's like, sometimes he was gone for, like, upwards of, like, 20 minutes, and then he was just like, okay, back to the game. It's like, bro, you're gonna just end the stream, we didn't need to wait. I wouldn't mind you just ending streaming, you know? Wait, it's like, and I'm a fucking VOD watcher of his, right? So I can just literally just, you know, skip forward. But imagine watching live. I couldn't even fucking imagine.
Uh-oh, this one goes boom. Boom! Kaboom!
Oh, I was gonna get the fucking cheekies over here, and then this fucker. Watch, guys, the fish dabs. Guys, the fish dabs. He didn't do that in the original. I don't think dabbing was a thing in the original, guys. Is he gonna do it again? Is he gonna do it again? Do it again, buddy. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it. You're making me wait. Making me fucking want it. I'll fucking do it fucking now. Dab! Fucking dab! Fuck you!
That's much better.
Oh. One of my other favorite lines in this video game.
Hey, you barnacle head! Watch where you're going!
The Rock is talking to me.
Oh, Mighty Rock!
I am at your command.
Down here, you big pink lummox!
Oh, hi there, Mr. Plankton. Are you going to vaporize me today?
So very tempting. Unfortunately, I found myself in the undesirable position of having to assist you.
And here is one of the best line reads that Phil Fagerbakke, voice of Patrick Star, has ever done in the voice of Patrick. He peaked with this line, and he never peaked again. Here, I present to you one of the best lines in video game history, and I'm gonna wait for the fucking asshole outside that's fucking revving his car up and speeding on a fucking 15-mile-per-hour street. He's gone now. Here I present to you the goatest, the rizziest, the skibbity-bitty-bitties-ist line in video game history.
I was in an undesirable position yesterday, and now my neck hurts.
Peak. It's perfect. Down to the last minute detail, it was perfect.
Heed my words, my large future minion. Go into Jellyfish Cave. Follow the instructions on the signs that you see. At the end of the caves, you'll still be a big pink idiot, but you'll know enough to help defeat the robots and get me back into the chum bucket.
Well, then will you vaporize me?
And here is the second best video game line in video game history. Said by one Mr. Doug Lawrence. Either he's Doug Lawrence or he's Mr. Lawrence. Pick one, buddy. Here we go.
I might spare your life so I can force you to work in my sweatshop making low-quality design and knockoff wallets.
Oh, thank you!
And that is why this game is one of the best. Say what you will about the gameplay loop, about all the minute shit, the original, remaster, whatever. You cannot fucking deny that this is one of the most best written licensed video games of all fucking time. Which is why the Twitch fucking title for the stream is best licensed game of all time, because I fucking think it is. Because no one else is it. No one's gonna say Ed and Eddie the Misadventures, right? No one's gonna say fucking the Tintin video game that came out on PSP. Fairly Odd Parents, far from fucking perfect.
The scary dark cave.
GoldenEye 64, no. Game controls like ass, can't even play the other Bonds. Next fucking video game, please. Also, I probably should have thrown that. I blame this jellyfish.
So bright, so shiny.
Yeah.
You sure gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
Yeah.
Ooh, wooden presents.
Thank you, Patrissimo. Where's my stream? Let me fuck GoldenEye 64. Good movie though. I like the movie. Now I'm gonna, let's be real, right? Let's be real. GoldenEye 64, goated game. Greatest of all time though. Also, I was specifically also talking about not only is this game goated, but the fact that it is the most well-written licensed game. Is name any other fucking licensed video game. Also, look, in the original, Patrick couldn't do this, right? He couldn't fucking belly smack in midair. So when you walk through here, you could not hit those fucking tikis. And now you can. Because it's like, why the fuck would you run through here as Spongebob? Like, honest. Why the fuck would you run through here as fucking Spongebob? That makes no fucking sense. Fuck you, jellyfish. Anyway, GoldenEye, not written well. Also, hold on, no, wait a minute. GoldenEye doesn't count because GoldenEye is just summarizing the movie. The movie was well written. I mean, you know, James Bond. You know, the movie was good, and the game was good. But it didn't fucking do anything different to the video game. So this still stands. One of the best licensed video games of all time because it takes the characters, they need to license. Shut the fuck up. Get out of my stream. You're not allowed here no more.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Ew. It's not as worse as Sandy going like... Also, I used to do this thing as a kid, right? I don't know if it'll do it here. Hold on. Okay, it didn't do it here. Okay. So, as a kid, I used to go here, right? Where the thing was closed. And I would wait for the watermelon to break. And then the watermelon would break, and it would shove me right here to this hole. But the thing was, I could still walk over to this side. So I was basically in the middle. So I could either go back to the watermelon or go over here. And I always did that for some reason. Again, I was a weird fucking kid. But I would do that. You know, I would do that because I was like, I knew I could do that. So I was already glitching out games, you know? So, again, this video game, I love it. I love this video game.
Oh, goody, another one!
Also weird, why the fuck was, You know, here's the thing. Again, they have small details in this game that they added, which I like. And then they have weird omissions, like, why the fuck... In the original, there was a platform there to jump on so you could get the sock. So I wonder why the fuck they took out the platform. You may use these teleport boxes once both boxes have been opened up. Thank you. I happen to think, though, the sliding is way better in this game than the original. Like, hands down. Oh! Don't hit that. Don't hit it. Oh, fuck.
This one goes boom. Oh!
Look at this kid. Hold your fucking mouth. Where's the other kid so I can smack him? Where's the other kid? I always fucking hated this guy. He always looks so ugly. There's not even a fucking... So at least this kid was like... I'm like, oh, I've seen him in the show once or twice. Right? He's like he's the incidental... He's one of the incidental characters, right? I've never fucking seen this fucking fish in the show in my entire life. Who the fuck is... Who the fuck is he? Who is he? Who is he? Who is that fish? I need to know. Get someone... And he looks like a kid, right? Because all the other adult characters, like, they're not like... It's weird, because why is Patrick almost as big as this kid? And why? Because in the original game, this model here, at least, was like smaller, so it made sense he was like a kid. I want someone to look up SpongeBob, blue fish guy, yellow eyes, right? I want to see if you guys. I say you guys, but it's mostly Torn. So Torn. I want to see if you can find that fucking fish. I want to know if that fish is real.
Oh, goody, another one.
There's some other fishes, you know, it's kind of obvious that they just made a model for the game, but, like, other than that, it's like, oh, fuck.
How many of these do I have to carry?
See, look at that. I would have not made it if, I was about to say, it was kind of weird that I was just walking on the ice instead of slipping, but whatever. I guess the game kind of broke a little bit there. Oh, explode. So you know what? I think I'll just try and finish up this level quick, and then, why don't we end it there? Fuck you! Fuck you! You broke my fucking watermelon, you motherfucker.
Don't think SpongeBob's underwear
Did he
fits
fucking get
quite
smacked by that watermelon? Alright, that's it.
That's much better. Oh, cannonball! Clean as a whistle. Ouch!
Alright. Oh, fuck. There are 715 incidental fish in Spongebob. I'm not looking at all of them for you. You don't. You just have to look up blue. Blue fish. There's not that many blue fish. Come on, you know you're curious too. Look at him. Where is he? Look at him. I know you want to know who that guy is. I know you're curious. I know you're desperate to know. Who the fuck is this fish guy? Is he a kid? Is he an adult? You don't fucking know.
Squidward tells me you're looking for the king jellyfish.
Oi there, you cunt! You motherfucking crabby dog?
Yes.
Why was the line read just yes? What are you fucking Ben the dog? Ben.
Good thing too. That monster has been stinging all my good customers in their poop decks.
In my
I
poop
hear
deck.
that you can find him up top of Old Sport Mountain here. Go hook that beast, sailor.
And by poop decks, I mean their buttholes.
Oh boy, Mr. Krabs. I'll see what I can do.
I do like how in the original, like, they had camera direction. I said camera direction. It was mostly like when you started talking to an NPC, like when you loaded into an area. I liked how it just zoomed into them, and now it's just like static. Again, small things like that. But I'm not like that doesn't fucking ruin the game. It's just that I've played the original game so much that, you know, I've fallen in love with stuff like that. Also, guys, the tartar. The tartar. Fuck you. And fuck you, tartar. Again, I'll have to say, in the original, was kind of peak. Also, why is this here? Why did they add this? But here's a funny detail. So you guys can see the robot spawn over there, right? In the original game, I don't know. I really fucking do not know where the fuck they had it. But in the original game, when the game came out, again, I'm always thinking of what to say, and then I say it, and then I don't. I'm not thinking about what to say anymore, so I forget what to say. In the original game, there was no robot spawner. They either hid it inside, like one of these things over there, or it was just like behind it, because like the robots spawned, but you never knew where they spawned from. And now they're like, we'll just show the robot spawn. There's no reason to hide it.
Ooh, a present in every one.
Because it's not like you can like throw a fucking robot over there either. So they're like, there's no harm in showing the robot spawn. And also, Torn, look, this is you. You and your little fucking tie and your big fucking face. You fucking anchovy. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of fucking fish jersey. Get the fuck out of here. Bro, I do not wear a tie. You do now.
Uh-oh. This one goes boom. That's much better.
Cork.
Clean as a whistle.
Clean as a whistle. Hi, Mrs. Puff.
Hello, Mrs. Puff.
Hello, Patrick. I've got a job for you to do.
Oh, boy.
I found a golden spatula, but those robots out on the island stole it and threw it into the lake. If you can figure out how to get it back, you're welcome to it.
Oh, thank you.
Sure enough, Mrs. Puff.
Why the fuck did he say that? Patrick, that's culture appropriation, bro. Yeah, there's no need to hide where the robots are spawning from.
Oh, again!
Oh God, I gotta do a double. Hold on. Alright, give me more.
Woo! Up we go!
Bam!
So shiny! Ooh. Hey, my back feels better.
See, look, we can't even throw it on one of these. Get fucked. Idiot. Oh, there's lightning. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna be going to get dinner. Come on, one more. He shoots. He scores.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Let me see the weather. Uh-oh, severe thunder. Doesn't look good. Rain for the next hour. Yeah. Hold on, let me actually call my mom, because I guess now I'm not gonna fucking it's thunder. I'm not gonna go out walking. Hold on, let me phone her up. Quick BRB. Yeah, there goes my fucking internet again. I don't know why it just randomly does that. Alright, stream is still going, people. BR. Yay, pizza order. I'm not a big fan of this fucking thing, ending broadcast every time my internet goes out for one. It is not even my internet. It is my fucking LAN connected to the goddamn PlayStation. For whatever reason, this has to be a PlayStation issue. This has to be a PlayStation issue because it never happened that much on my PS4, and I wasn't even using LAN on that much. It's always happened more on my PS5, so I'm thinking it's like a PS5 issue.
Well done, Patrick. You're a real star.
Can I get a cookie? Can I get a cookie?
No.
Fuck you, Mrs. Puff, you fucking bitch. Jeez, Mrs. Puff,
you're carry a lot of stuff around.
You're a real cunt, Mrs. Puff. Nice one, Patrick.
Pretty sparkly thingy.
Pretty sparkly thingy. Oh, Patrick, you stop. Again, I don't know what it is with this stream. Like, I kind of just want to turn the viewer shit off because I don't really care how many viewers I have, right? But at the same time, it fucking keeps showing it to me, so I keep having to be aware of how many viewers Twitch says are watching.
What are you waiting for, boy? Go get that king jellyfish.
They didn't space out. They didn't space it out, guys. This is a horrible remake. See, if I know Grambo, he would see that and he's like, "This is why this remaster stinks." That's what it sounds like. He talks like this. Probably point at that and be like, "This is why this remaster stinks." So I'm like, "No, shut up, Italian." Okay, here goes the fucking dog under me. Here goes my neighbor's dog, fucking apartment below, fucking starting to yell. Again, I say this so many times in so many streams. I don't know why he starts just randomly barking, and then he goes at that for like 2 hours. Calm down, little bro. That's why I don't really like small dogs. They're like yappers. I don't like yapper dogs. At least when the big dogs stop barking, it's a reason, you know. Hold on, I was just stretching. Alright, oh, he's doing the meme. Did the meme. I will say, in the original, I like the design of the bus stop in the original game more. Like, this one's fine, but I like the original, because it had, like, a weird blue light on the top of it, and I liked it. Anytime I saw that in a video game, I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, hell yeah, fucking, whatchamacallit, you know? I was like, shut up, Spongebob. I was like, oh my god, peak prop design. Hello, Mr. Krabs.
What are you waiting for, boy? Go get that king jellyfish.
Sir, yes, sir.
I mean, I guess in this area you are supposed to play both of them, so I guess at some point. Wait a minute, hold on. Huh. I guess you can really just walk into this area with Patrick, right? Because that's who you switch to. But you could switch back to SpongeBob. So I wonder, to open the to open the tunnel, you just need to go. Huh. I'm actually kind of confused now. You know what? Since we did Mrs. Puff, I'm actually going to test this out. Hold on. Where's the, I have never talked to Plankton as SpongeBob. Because he has lines for Patrick, obviously. We're calling him a big pink idiot and all that. Oh, no. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, because... I mean, I don't want to walk all the... Yeah, I don't want to walk all the way over here just to... navigate the canyons and mesas. I don't even think that was the name of it in the original, or was it? It might have been. I also remember not doing this spatula for a long time. I was always too scared to do it because they would beat me up. Also, did you guys notice that when you warped in the original game, you didn't? I forget if you got the sound effect, but now when you warp, it gets a taxi. Then you can see a guy in there. Look at that! Isn't it? It's a cool thing. It's a neat little fucking detail that they added to this. So I'll continue playing as Patrick. You know what? I'm too fucking curious. Now I'm gonna talk to Mrs. Puff.
Tell me you haven't been driving.
Of course not, Mrs. Puff. I don't even have a license.
Oh, good. Then it was just another bad dream.
Haha. Very funny. Fuck you. I'm actually curious enough. Also, now I'm not actually gonna have to leave the house now. Yeah, that line must have been like an original in the video game. There must have been like a cut line that they never used, and then they got their masters for they got the audio master for this game, and they're just like, fuck it, we'll use that line. At least when I get the plankton, I can just warp back to Mrs. Buff. But now I'm like way too fucking curious. I'm like, there's gotta be like, oh fuck no, oh. And there's no way for SpongeBob to get through that. And there's no way for SpongeBob to get the plankton because to get over there. Okay, so that's how they do it. Okay, yeah, no, that's good. That's good game design from the original developers. They put that Patrick thing there specifically, so that SpongeBob couldn't go back there. Because I warped back here as SpongeBob, right? I didn't even warp back here as Patrick, even though I was playing SpongeBob. Okay, so I'm going to be SpongeBob just to show this off, just to show how game design works. So I'm SpongeBob right now. I'm going to go to where I would go as Patrick, right? And I was SpongeBob just now. And look, I'm Patrick now because they don't want SpongeBob to be here, which makes me fucking think. No, because then that doesn't make sense, because how the fuck else would SpongeBob talk to Mr. Krabs unless you switch to SpongeBob and then walk back a little bit to talk to Mr. Krabs? Because when I fucking heard SpongeBob talk to Mr. Krabs, I was like, okay, I've never talked to him as SpongeBob here. So why does he say the same line as if he would have said the same thing? So that made me fucking think, why the fuck did I switch back to Patrick? That made me fucking think for a second. I'm like, wait a minute. Could I have left the cave as SpongeBob? Fuck this stuff. Fuck you! Fuck you and your...
So
harder!
So shiny! Ouch!
So, here is a, Here's a confession. What the fuck? Here's a funny little thing. They put that bus stop there, right? I'm still, to this day, not sure if you're supposed to switch over to SpongeBob or to Patrick. Because they introduce you to the Shh-Tikis. That's their name, right? They're the Shh-Tikis. They're not Shiitakes, but they're the Shh-Tikis.
Quite right.
Hold on. So, they're called the Tiki because you're supposed to be sneaky, right? And it's like like a shush. Could that also have been the pun where instead of Shiitake, it's Shitiki? Holy shit. This game is the best video game. Anyway, my point is, I've never known if you're supposed to switch to SpongeBob or Patrick here.
A robot go boom.
Because this is obviously SpongeBob when he gets the, right, it's going to be like, oh, you can only come here when you get the cruise bubble move. You know, the cruise bubble move that you need to get to the third and final hub world to even get? So it makes me fucking wonder. Again, here. Where is it? Right, it's right there, right? It's always made me wonder, who the fuck are you supposed to switch? Because obviously when you get all the way up there, right? Oh, don't get in my way. When you get all the way up there, right? And you need to do the wall jump, obviously you switch to SpongeBob. Only SpongeBob can wall jump. Fuck out of my way. Right, okay, so then, you switch to SpongeBob. But there's so many other things here, like the shush tikis, right? That they added. Like, they added the tutorial, even though they're like, also Patrick can use them. So again, it's like, okay, why would you want to switch there? Like, why is there a bus stop there? Oh, you know what? I guess because if you came back here later and you started from the top, that's where you switch also. It's like, I guess they would want you to switch back if you were a different character. I don't fucking know. Again, it's like a weird thing I've never understood, which I would love to talk to somebody else about who's also played this game. It's like, who the fuck are you supposed to switch to at this point? Also, I fucking smacked you. What the fuck? Look! Because this is Stone Tiki. It cannot be destroyed with ordinary Tiki. It can be blown up by... Okay.
Uh-oh, this one goes boom. That's much better.
I always like the Stone Tikis. I mean, the regular brown Tikis were always like a cute favorite of mine. The fucking floating ones always kind of remind me of Squidward. And the flame ones were also like, they look like a bull. So I was always scared to touch them, right? Also, that's a fucking weird detail. They just stare at you. The fuck? Ow. Get fucked. Super monster combo, let's go! And these platforms always weirded me out as a kid. Oh. And I died. First death in SpongeBob. Oh, great. Oh, see, now that's also the thing with this game. For whatever reason. Oh, get away. I mean, I guess they did that. I guess they did that to optimize, even though, again, this was on the GameCube, the Switch, so it can't be like other stuff was holding it back, right? It couldn't be like, oh, the Switch was going to hold it back. Because the Switch should totally be just a better GameCube. Better Wii, a better GameCube, right? So it's like, it's kind of weird how it didn't,
How many of these do I have to carry?
Super Monster Combo. That seems like to be the better one. Also, I don't really need to go over there. So I'm not gonna. What the fuck was I talking about? Yeah, whatever. It's like, who the fuck are you supposed to be here? This makes me think you're supposed to be Patrick. I'm not sure. Also, funny how the game is like, oh, 150, and I have like 7,000. I think they made these a little bit less expensive. I think that's also something too. Oh, I love these platforms as a kid. It was always weird because the the way lighting worked on it. You can still see it here too, but you see how it gets darker when it goes down? But these were green in the original, so it was always like, ooh, why has it become all dark?
Woo! Up we go!
Yeah, look, because there's fucking fruit here. So then, this is making me think you're supposed to play as Patrick. So then again, why the fuck is the... Okay, it makes sense when you're up there, right? You see the bus stop up there, right? Right where Patrick's head ends, that's the bus stop. And then you gotta do the, you know, the jump and all that, right? So it doesn't make sense that there's a bus stop up there, because it's right next to progression, that's where you need to go, and you need to fight the boss. Why is there a bus stop down there? When clearly the mission is for Patrick, only Patrick can do the mission. There's no need for Spongebob to be down there. The only need for Spongebob in this whole area right here is this thing, and you can only do that later in the game. Like, in the tail end of the game, you can do that. So the fact that there's a fucking watermelon here, it's like, okay, so you're definitely supposed to play fucking Patrick here then, right? It doesn't make sense! It never made sense!
SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Then stop wearing his underwear.
Again!
So this girl, right, incidental character, she looks very familiar. I feel like she's been in the show. Some of them are definitely, like, you see, like, ones that look almost exactly like him in the show. Oh. Nice one, Patrick. Oh, and it didn't fucking hit, yeah, it didn't even fucking burst. Come on. Fuck. Nice. Out of my way. I'm mad I didn't get the fucking combo that I wanted. Ooh, I could do this. Fuck. Hold on, where's the thing? Come here. Fuck. Whatever. Let's get that sock over there, Wyoming. I'm just playing this game very happy. Again, I played this game 5 million times as a kid, so to have my replay of this game, be on
this one goes
Show TV. Very fun. I'm very happy to share my love for this game. And yes, this game, meaning the game in general, not this version, PvP does have flaws, of course. All licensed games do. Even though one of my favorite video games, less so now, one of my favorite video games, Nicktoons Unite, simply because it was a fucking crossover of Danny Phantom, which I love, SpongeBob, which I love, Fairly Odd Parents, which I loved, and Jimmy Neutron, which I also fucking love. They fucking got... Ouch! Oh, what the fuck? Damn, that motherfucker's aim was good if he fucking shot at me when falling down. What the fuck? Also, hold on. I think the pizza's here. Hey, the pizza's here! Alright, so BRB again. I'm back! Patrick's back, guys! Ooh! Pretty sparkly. Hold on. I was about to say, because I heard the fucking...
That's much better.
I had the waterfall here. Then I was like, wait a minute, that waterfall sounds too real.
How many of
And
these
you
do
know,
I have to
and you know
carry?
what it was, guys? It was the rain outside. I literally went outside
this
just to
is
get the
mine.
fucking pizza delivery guy, and fucking, it wasn't raining yet. Or at least it wasn't coming down this hard. Everything looked wet, so... I got my pizza here. As disgustingly as some people would say, I got a barbecue pizza slice. I thought against it, but then whoever ordered the pizza, they were like, "Oh, I'll get it." Even though they said that they didn't want to get it, so I was like, "Okay, whatever." Also, then it goes my computer. Okay, so there's no. Let me remember my my memory about this game. So there's that purple stuff there. Okay. There's no other. Yeah, that's the only reason you'd need the frost. I'll do it anyway because I like making the hole. Oh, you fucking slut!
I sure gotta carry a lot of stuff
See if we can get it this time. Whew. Oh, you whore. Also, damn, it is coming down hard. Also, why the fuck did my computer turn all the way off? What the fuck? Hey, why my computer does that sometimes. Wow, god damn it. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna do it. Fuck. I'll do it. If my name isn't Blinded Otaku! Fuck! I am blind. I can't shoot. I can't shoot for shit. God, oh, they didn't fucking touch the duck. Come on. I know there's the waterfall there, but I don't want to hit it. Yeah, yeah. Woohoo! Look, the whole level. Or just half of it. Okay, that's something. Hold on, what if I throw it here? Okay, that just didn't freeze anything. Also, hold on. Yeah, the rain is coming down hard, so don't be surprised when somehow the internet goes out. And this time the internet will actually go out. Also, what the fuck did they put on my pizza? Like the cheese melted over, and it just looks like it looks like just someone just jizzed on my pizza. What the fuck? Who did this to my pizza? Also, in the original.
Don't look down, Patrick. Don't look down. Ah, I looked.
Nice. Also, in the original video game. Wait, where the fuck am I pointed at? That rain is coming down. Big. In the original game, when you threw the ice on the water, actually all the water in the level froze, including these secluded ponds, even though they're not touching any of the water. So this remaster actually sucks because all the water didn't freeze. Fuck you, robot piece of shit, and fuck your mother, and fuck your daddy.
Hard as a rock. Ooh, a present in every one.
I don't know why I did that in a southern accent. For some reason, when I'm streaming, I somehow end up using a southern drawl, and that's like weird. Because whenever I talk in a voice chat, people are like, "Hey, so are you just doing the New Jersey voice on like purpose or what?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" This is just how I talk. And sometimes, I start trying to be like, "Hey, Tony Soprano, what are you doing?" But it's like obvious when I do that. I talk like this. I just put my tongue in my mouth and All that good shit. So I guess my resting voice is just New Jersey, which would make sense. Fuck you! Oh no! Oh! Oh!
You've just met the Sponginator.
Oh, he unaggro. Good. Bitch. Yeah, he's happy. Alright, let's go fight King Jellyfish. Anyway, in this area we're about to go, for some reason in the original game there was different colored jellyfish. Like there was a jellyfish that was bigger and purple. Not counting the boss, but
gosh,
also let me take a bite of my pizza. Mmm. Mmm. So good. Mmm. Oh. Mmm. That is divine. Oh, all this cheese is gonna come back to kick my ass. Here, let me get my beverage. Mmm. Blind little Tonku, what are you drinking? Well, thank you, Imaginary Cheddar. I'm drinking Ocean Spray. Zero sugar mixed berry. No artificial sweetness. I like the cran grape one the best, but I can never find the diet cran grape. So I have to deal with the. I always get the zero sugar because obviously, listen, I already intake a lot of sugar from other stuff. I don't need it in my beverage, even though I love sugary drinks.
Step quietly there.
That cool, refreshing
jellyfish
drink
is just up at the top of this path. Good luck. You'll need it.
Thanks, Bubble Buddy.
See ya, sponge cunt.
I feel like a new sponge. Fresh like a spring breeze.
Oh, go to cutscene. Hold on. Also nice. That's really original. You got up here, right? And he didn't. You got up to like here, and he started doing his bit. But at least now you can see him showering.
I knew the king jellyfish was big, but who knew he had such a beautiful voice?
Oh fuck! Slap him! Look, he's gonna start birthing out jellyfish. See, look, why are these ones bigger? Also, any lurkers, please tell me, did you guys always kind of think the jellyfish were like cute, but you also kind of wanted to eat them? Like, look at them, they're bulbous. They're bulby. Fuck you! I was too worried about this fucking jellyfish.
It shines.
Spongebob, that doesn't matter right now. Finishing slap. Also in the original game, I want to say his tentacles did damage, and you weren't supposed to know that. So now they telegraph that. Look, it's blue ones. So it's big, it's pink ones, and then it's bigger pink ones, and then it's like blue ones. Come on. Fuck you, he did it faster. I need the help. Fuck you, I was too busy getting the fucking help. I'm getting rid of this motherfucker then. Fuck you. Fuck you, Paul. Wow, they somehow actually made that fight a little bit harder. He's like, fuck, don't beat me up anymore. Here. Take it, you motherfucker. Take your fucking jelly. Bye-bye. Bye. That's good pizza.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yay, we got the jelly. Come on, guys. Let's get the jelly. Also, I'm gonna fail this jump. I'm gonna fail this jump only because as a kid I always got this spatula on the first try, right? I always got the spatula coming up on the first try. So anytime I talked to fucking Larry, I never knew what his dialogue was before. I'm pretty sure I've heard it, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I've either saw someone play it, or at some point I did this exact thing that I'm about to do, where I just missed the jump on purpose.
I love opening
Just so I can
presents.
hear what the fuck Larry says, because you don't know. Also, I'm gonna pause this just to explain. So, I don't know how to explain this. Okay, so there's a sock coming up, right? There's a sock coming up. For the longest time, I did not know how to fucking get this sock, because I always jumped at a certain point in the. I always jumped at a certain point in the slide, and I always did it in a way where I jumped there, but because I was facing the wrong way, it does that thing where the slide's like, okay, you're going the wrong way on the slide. We're gonna start making you go backwards, right? Going the way the slide's supposed to go, and that's how I always got the sock. And then it wasn't until I was way older where I here, you're just supposed to go here, and then you do this, right? You do your little jumps here, and you get the sock like that.
Patrick will be glad
That
to
is
have
literally
this
how you
back.
get the sock. And so we're gonna do the Larry thing. And oh, we missed the jump! Oh no! Oh hey, Larry.
Hey there! It looks like you'll have to make a huge jump at the end of that ramp in order to reach that golden spatula, huh? Cowabunga!
Thanks,
Wow,
Larry.
that's a mighty big leap. I hope I can make it.
Again, weird because it's not that hard. Because you come, especially in the original, you see the spatula, then you're like, oh, I gotta jump at that, and that's what you do. So I want to know who the fuck playing this game. Oh, come on, I couldn't fucking hit him. I want to know who played testing this game. Also, this lady always freaked me out. Look at what the fuck? She looks weird. She has boobs. This guy's normal though. I like this guy. This guy was always my favorite NPC. He's some guy. Just some guy. Meep. So let's do this the right way. Who the fuck played testing this game was failing the jump at the end? I seriously have never seen anyone playing the game, like, just fuck up the jump at the end. It is so easy. Also, look, I'm going to show you how I did the sock. I would do this, and then I'll turn around and get the sock. Oh, am I supposed to be here? Guys, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. That's how I always got the sock. I was so dumb as a kid, I never noticed there was just a little part of the... There's just a little tiny part of the slide. So I always saw that it goes a loop. So I never thought to, look on the other side and see, oh, there's a little tiny flat thing here, right? Like, I went down that way, but I never just saw this part over here. For the longest time. So I'm like, did they do that on purpose? I don't know. And also, again, who the fuck fails this fucking jump? It's like, honestly, you see this, and then you go, okay, I'm gonna jump up there, and then you get it. And then you're like, okay, you got a spatula, woohoo! I'm gonna go down here. Hey, it's Larry. Hey, Larry. And then he always, for the longest time in my memory, just always said this to me.
See, no problem. You could do anything you set your mind and your muscle to.
And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is the first time I see you. Also, this game has a weird thing with introducing characters. Like, Mrs. Puff is just randomly here, right? NPCs that start off other levels somehow have their introductions in other levels. Okay, Squidward, gets introduced here, right? Larry, obviously, Mrs. Puff. Larry is at Ghoul fucking Lagoon, right? Mrs. Puff is in the Rock Bottom. Squidward is in Sand Mountain. So it's like, so if you think about it, really, if you really think about it, no, because not only that, because then Larry is also in fucking downtown Bikini Bottom. So it's like, bro, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh god, hold on, I do actually want to go back to the top. I'm not gonna do the slide. Again, sorry for anyone watching this. I'm a very ADHD streamer, and I like nerding out about one of my favorite video games of all time. So I would like to shit, I forgot we're so high up you can't fucking see anything. Fuck. Look, but there's the beginning portion of Bikini Bottom. Yeah, in the original game you could just see anything because they didn't put draw distance. Which then people wonder, okay, then why the fuck does this game have draw distance if it's supposed to be on bigger hardware? Well, again, it was on PS4, PS5. Alright, they're not like AAA fucking developers. Let's be honest. Even the original wasn't AAA fucking development. But think about it. The game does have somewhat nicer textures. So then they're like, okay, how do we do this, but also keep it all Gucci, you know? So they're like, okay, we're just gonna put blur on everything that's like far away, especially that level, because I guess it's supposed to be high up.
Oh yeah.
There's also this other thing I wanted to geek out about, but I'm not going to. So when you go to Spork Mountain and you go to where the kid jellyfish is in the original version, if you look down, you could see the platforms that you were using to get up there, like that big seesaw at the end. And it's funny, because when you look back there, it's basically like they took the model of the level you were just in and shrunk it down, and obviously there's no collision, but they shrunk it down, and so it just looks like a smaller version of where you just were. But the thing is, I noticed this when I was playing, when I cleaned up my PS2 and I got my CRT out that I hadn't used in a few years. I fucking noticed. I looked back because I was playing. I just randomly played fucking Jellyfish Fields for no reason all the way through. I started the game. I just played all the way through for no fucking reason. But fucking so I look back on the earlier level and fucking like I'm like, wait a minute. There's an extra seesaw part that's not in the actual level. So did they make this part first and then remove it later? I don't know. Whatever. Let's not geek out. Let's play the game. Oh yeah, Squidward. I love you, Squidward.
What if I just gave you this?
What if I just gave you a fat blowy sponge? Would that make you fucking happy? A blowy? Get the fuck out of here.
This is why I don't go outside.
Same here, Squiddy. You slap Squiddy's cock a little bit. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Squiddy? I like your coachy. Oh yeah, this was a PS4 game, so they didn't use the touchpad for some reason. Yeah, look at that. So two socks were missing. One of the socks is the bowling thing up there. The second one is that cruise bubble thing that we're not going to get until the end of the game. I don't know why. None of the other levels have a thing where it's just like, hey, get this late game thing. No, Downtown does that, but every other level, Jellyfish Fields and Downtown both have a thing where you need the cruise bubble, but not Goo Lagoon, not fucking not fucking Rock Bottom, not Mermalair, not Sand Mountain. It's just these two levels that for some reason just make you go like, oh, you gotta get the thing. The bowling ball makes sense, but anyway, what's Mr. Krabs? Also, I like how Mr. Krabs and Patrick's have their own thing. but instead of having their names, it's just Socks and Mr. Krabs. 3,000. Return 10 socks. And how many socks do I have? I have 16. So I'll give him Mr. Krabs.
So, do you want to try? That's quality craftsmanship, that is.
Thank you, Mr. Krabs. I want to take another bite of my pizza. Hold on. Mr. Krabs, is my treasure chest looking a bit light?
So, do you want to trade shiny objects for a golden spatula?
I can do two? Okay.
That's quality crap.
They must have made the they must have made the numbers. Also, even if I do 100%, I'm not gonna do the fucking theater. It is just concept art. And when the game first came out, it actually wasn't even concept art. They just took photos of the levels and just called it that. And then there was backlash. People like, actually in the original game they had concept art or whatever. And they were like, oh fuck, sorry. And then they updated the game. And they're like, also we redid the theater. It was very cute. Is my treasure chest looking a bit light?
Your treasure chest's looking a bit light.
4,000. Yeah, they must have lowered the fucking cost, because I don't remember it being this low. Also, what's my phone doing all the way over here? Patrick! Put your pants up, buddy.
Wow, SpongeBob, you found some!
Sorry, I need pizza. Now they're back home, safe where they belong.
Now they're back home, safe where they belong.
Here's your golden back scratcher.
Here's your golden back scratcher.
Spatula.
I don't speak Italian. Did you find my lost socks?
Not yet, Patrick.
Oh. Did they find you?
I love that line also. Every single line in this game I fucking love. It's because I played it 100 million times? Maybe. But it's also genuinely, in character. Like I said, one of the best written licensed games. It's a funny thing in the original game. I don't know if I could do it here. So I need to find more socks. I want to say in the original game, or maybe this version. I think it might be this because I think I took a photo of it. So you know what? Hold on. I'm not a BRB. I'm gonna go on my phone and I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna look up my tweets at the time. Also, funny enough, I was playing this game and fucking Persona 5 Royal at the same time. So then when I was tweeting, when I was tweeting, I accidentally fucking labeled one of the Spongebob fucking tweets as Persona 5. So then I got someone's comment being like fucking, oh yeah, real good Persona 5 content that you're posting. Hold on, let me go to my Twitter. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can just write Spongebob. What do I get? Let's see. Okay, I'm not finding my tweets. Let's see if I write Patrick while I find a tweet. Hold on. Here we go. I just needed to remember what the hashtag was, which is the only thing that sucks with posting stuff to Twitter. Sometimes I forget what the tag is, so I have to look up keywords. Okay, no, it was this game. I don't know if maybe in the original game, Patrick wouldn't let you get another spatula unless you collected one. But in this one, you can just keep talking to him if you don't give him the spatula. I got fucking 6 spatulas together, and that fucking shit. That shit is so funny. All right, yay! I love this game. I love this game so much. Mr. Puff.
Downtown Bikini Bottom. Once a bustling metropolis. Now a debris-covered crater.
SpongeBob, the robots are destroying downtown Bikini Bottom. We have to evacuate.
All right, but it's gonna take a while to get all this dust.
Oh my God, SpongeBob! Stop worrying about the dust.
Not vacuum, evacuate. We have
that
to
was
get
a
everyone
joke.
to safety.
I thought SpongeBob was just being. Oh, I'm not gonna.
Can we just load them up in the boats?
That won't do any good.
Why not?
Because the robots have taken all the steering wheels.
Couldn't we just drive in a straight line?
No, there are too many
There are
turns.
too many turns.
Those fiends! They've thought of everything.
Those fiends! They've thought of everything. Never fear, Mrs. Puff. I'll get those steering wheels back.
Also, never completed this this mission as a kid, because for whatever reason, I'm gonna have to find them all. Obviously, in the stream, I want to see which one is the one that I just always kept missing. Oh, you know what? Maybe because I think as a kid I never did a lighthouse, because the lighthouse was just like an enemy. It was like an enemy rush, and as a kid I always got scared, so I didn't do it. So I think that's what.
SpongeBob, if you're involved, I always fear. But I tell you what, if you can pull this off, I'll give you a golden spatula.
How about a driver's license instead?
Got a driver's license instead.
In your dreams.
Nice try.
Oh, never mind. Bueno Taco doesn't know this game heart to heart. What the fuck? Let's go. He didn't say it. I'm gonna say it before he says it so you guys know I'm a true fan. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. He better fucking say it.
Love opening presents.
He better fucking say it. It's one of the best lines in the game. Fuck off! I saved you, you whore. Ooh. See, that whistle. That whistle sounded different. Did they use a different sound effect of the whistle? This is what I mean. They added stuff to this game. Sometimes weirdly,
Like a spring
they still added
breeze.
things.
Shines.
Also, yeah, these cannons. Some of the cannons do pufferfish, as you saw before. Some of them, for some reason, just threw fucking sinks at you. I don't know why, but that's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, come on.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push,
Oh.
push, push, push.
Dun, 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 dun. Fucking love this. This and Goo Lagoon are just one of my favorites. Boom! Oh, I also love that fanfare too. This game just has goated sound effects. I don't know why I did that. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of zoned out for some reason. I don't know what the fuck that. I just zoned out for no reason. Ow! I gotta fucking be careful hitting it
I
like
feel
that.
like a new sponge.
Also, here's a sock.
Ew, Patrick needs to do laundry.
Here's a sock, right? Here's some tikis. And look at this little cute tiny Easter egg that they put here. In the original game, there was nothing there. So you walk in here, you just grab these two, whatever. But if you turn around, they put a little high. And that's so cute. That's so cute. I love Purple Lamp. I'm very happy that they're. I hope they don't just make licensed games all the time, like remastering. I hope they get their chance to make games of their own. I don't know if I want to see an original IP. That's not too drastic. You know, I hope they get to do that if they do. I'm pretty sure they did. But they're really good at licensed game platformers. And I actually really liked Cosmic Shake. It wasn't as good as BFBB, no. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed playing it. And so I say, let them keep doing it, which has been shown, because they're the ones doing the Epic Mickey. If Epic Mickey sells like really well, do you think Disney might be like, hey, like, do you guys want to make Epic Mickey 3? I want to check that actually, just so I know I'm not like smelling my own farts. I don't know why I said that. I could have just said, just so I know I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Okay, so on PS4, there is no Epic Mickey 2. I for sure thought there was. Maybe that's PS3. I don't know. But maybe Disney would be like, hey, oh, please. I just thought about the worst thing. Please do not let them get bought out by some company. They're already owned by THQ, I'm pretty sure. Oh, fuck.
I'm rollerific.
Yeah. Also, I love the Spongebob. I love the Spongebob. I mean, the movie game also had some good challenges. My favorite challenges were obviously the platforming ones. I never liked the Enemy Rush ones, which was the ones the Enemy Rush ones, the Enemy Rush side missions in the movie game were the ones I usually didn't complete or didn't want to do because I didn't like the Enemy Rushes as a kid. So yeah, I was a kid. I was like a kid riddled with ADHD taking Ritalin. That shit fucking gave me such anxiety. I was like, I don't want to do this. But I didn't until I got older. But my favorite ones were obviously always the Patrick block ones. And even though I sucked at them, I liked the sponge rolling ones. Simply because the SpongeBob missions, you know, didn't remind me, but they literally were taken from this game. So I wish this game did more with the SpongeBob. Because it doesn't. Where the fuck do they use the SpongeBob? It's like this mission, and then like... where else? They don't use it too much in this game, I just realized. I literally just thought about that. They didn't use that too much. Oh, hold on. One of the best cutscenes. Introductions of an enemy. Slapping him around, and then like, oh shit, who fucking killed that other one? Oh! It was Gary! Gary to go! Alright, come on, you motherfucker. Yeah, get fucked. I wish you could see Gary up there. That would have been funny, because you can't even get up there with Sandy. So it would have been a nice detail if they would have added Gary in that spot here. So hold on, let me look up the SpongeBob. Yeah, because no. I just thought about. Okay, so here's the areas I remember off the top of my head where you use the SpongeBob, right? You use it here. You use it in the hub world, which doesn't make sense because you can just walk. Why would you? I guess if you really want, I guess they added the SpongeBob, so they just put it there so you can at least do it anytime you went to the hub world. And then Rock Bottom. I don't remember in. You don't do it in the lagoon. I don't think you do it in Mermalair. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you don't do it in Mermalair. And then fucking Sand Mountain obviously is a bunch of sliding, so you don't do it there. Fucking whatchamacallit, think you do it in Dutchman's Graveyard, and you definitely don't do it in SpongeBob's Dream, which would have called for like using it. If they had put it in SpongeBob's Dream, that would have been like the precursor to doing the side missions in the movie game. Also, why am I looking up SpongeBob's ass? You don't do it in Kelp Forest, so it's like they made the SpongeBob a thing. You only use it a few times in this area only, in this like fucking level, right? In this part of the level only, you use the SpongeBob. You use it once outside of the museum in Rock Bottom, and then it's in the hub world. So at least in the fucking movie game, they at least gave it its own side missions to do, because it's a good mechanic. It's a nice mechanic. It's an underutilized mechanic. It's a barely used mechanic. So see, when people are like, "Oh, you just have rose-tinted goggles on for SpongeBob," it's like, no, because I literally just thought, wait a minute, they have the SpongeBob thing, but then they barely use it. And that sucks. So whoever might say, "Oh, you have rose-tinted glasses when it comes to this game," no, because again, I know when a game has flaws, and I know all my favorite games as a kid have flaws. They're licensed video games for children. Of course, they're gonna have flaws. Also, I always love the volcano sauce being here, and they hurt you if you fall on them. Always love that attention to detail. But yes, again, okay, why did they let you jump up here? Oh, see, look, the camera broke because I was up there. Next day, I can't move it up and down because I'm not supposed to be up here. Also, I have to checkpoint, fuck. Whatever. Whatever. Come here. But yeah, why the fuck did you guys make the SpongeBob mechanic in only this part of the level in downtown, and then you put it in the hub world when you unlock more areas of the hub world so you can, like, get around faster, I guess. And then you just, at least here you use it multiple times. You use it only once in Rock Bottom, so why the fuck did they add it? They didn't need to add this. Why did they? I literally just thought of this after all these years. Because I played the fucking movie game right after, because I only started playing these games after the movie game came out, even though I played BFBB first. And it literally just occurred to me that because I played the movie game a bunch and that had the levels in it, it just made me think that this game had the SpongeBob more. And I know what some people might say. Like, oh, you're forgetting about the ending, you're forgetting about the credits arena where you roll around as a ball. No, I'm not. They put that there because they knew that they had underutilized the fucking gimmick. So then they were making the game, they're like, okay, we could just have a boring credits. Or, because we all like doing the SpongeBob, we can make a little area for the SpongeBob. Which that is the precursor to the levels in the movie game. And this is why this is why I definitely have. How the fuck do I want to say this? This is definitely why I don't have as many viewers as I would like. Because I ramble about the most stupidest shit. More so for this game. At least with the other games I was playing, Metal Gear, at least I was showing off stuff. And fucking, oh god. Dark Souls I was playing for the first time. Witcher I don't remember too much. And so I'm playing that for the second time, even though I forgot a lot about stuff. Dead Space is for the first time. This is the first game that I'm playing on stream that, Whoa, I zoned out again.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
The bank! First National Bank! Alright, put the money in the bag!
Around town.
Put it in! Sir, you're facing the wrong way. Oh, alright! Give me the money! Will that be from your checkings or savings account, sir? Savings. We're gonna need some identification, sir. Here you go. Sir, this count is showing a balance of $0.00. Oh. Next. Only the ADHD kid would be quoting SpongeBob. So I could have sworn there was something up here. Am I wild? Okay, no, it's just these two. Why the fuck would I jump up here then? See, look, they did that so you can get there Sandy only. Also, I was supposed to do that to drop on them. Fuck. Oh well.
Bringing it around town.
Slap it. Nice. Okay, so here's another thing that this game did weirdly. SpongeBob, right? Again, you don't use this gimmick a lot, so I don't know why they bothered doing this, because this is the only time in the game this happens. Because this is the only time in the game this happens using the SpongeBob, because the SpongeBob isn't a central gimmick of the game when it should have been. So you go here. In the original game, you just went forward, and even if the game was guiding you, it didn't show it, right? You just went forward, and you bounced off the car, and the physics made you go all the way over. It made you cross the gap, right? You're not going to be able to tell because you're not the one playing, but I'm going to go forward. But you're going to be able to see how, like, magnetic this is. Watch. Like you saw that, right? He just fucking zoned in there and just went like that. Like, why'd they do that? Did they play test it and they didn't get the physics right for this? So they were just like, fuck, this is the only time this happens in the game. Let's just magnetize it to them or something, right? Oh, come on. Like, I'm going to assume that's what it is. Because other than that, it would make no sense otherwise. Also, don't hit any of this stuff. Ow, my ass. I don't need Sandy for this.
Another find for Patrick!
Even on the original game, you totally needed Sandy for that. Nice. Give me the monies. Give me the money. Show me the money.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Again, I am in love with this game. Even if this remaster, again, has its own flaws. I still think it is a fun way to play this game. And if someone says otherwise, and they are Italian, and they happen to have a PhD, I don't agree with them. Also, weirdly enough, for some reason, some of these levels have the red dots, not the hub world. Again, weird omissions in this game, but nothing that makes the game terrible.
This door is locked from the inside. Who would do such a thing?
So, yeah, they're gonna make Epic Mickey, so then I hope they get to do whatever the fuck they want. They want to make a new IP, you know, that's good on them, but at the same time, it's like, I don't think you can, I mean, they're not indie, they're like part of a company, so they're not indie, so they can't do like a Hat in Time. By the way, also, I know Hat in Time had the DLC going into like 2020. Hat in Time developers, Gears at Breakfast or Gears Breakfast, whatever. Hey guys, when is your next game? Guys, I would honestly love to see a Hat in Time 2. Would honestly love to see that. Also, isn't it weird? I heard the original version of that game. I don't know if they had a beta or what, because it wasn't in the PS4 version. Right? It wasn't on PS4, so I'm going to assume this. I want to assume this was like a.
Patrick will be glad to have this back.
I want to assume this was like a Kickstarter game. Like, did they remake the game? I forget, because I remember at some point, or maybe it was like a cut ending. I remember at some point reading how the game was supposed to end with like an adult Hat Kid or something. I forget. But, you know, when's their next game? But again, they made a platformer, and I loved it because I was like, oh, you know, a platformer, it's like Battle for Bikini Bottom. I just happen to like collectathons. I like collectathon platformers. That is my problem. And so Purple Lamp is part of a company, so they can't really just like go indie, you know? Like they can't go indie, so they can't just like make their, they can't make Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. They can't make like Hal the Kangaroo, whatever the fuck.
Too pretty. You can't take it.
Well, hold on, let me break this thing. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna bother. Also, I like how these guys always sound like a cat. Oh, now they're fucking making me take 2,000. Alright, you motherfuckers. The Sea Needle! Also, funny enough, if you come here before you talk to Gary, this is the first time you see Sandy the Sea Squirrel. Even though you're supposed to see her in the thing. Whatever. Also, here's a weird thing, right? Here's a thing I also just noticed. I never really thought about. So in Jellyfish Fields, that is the only level you can go through. Because while you can get 5 spatulas to get into here, well, I mean, yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, I guess you can collect the 5 spatulas and still come here and get Sandy. But at least most people wouldn't leave the Jellyfish Fields level. So you're playing through that level, and then you meet Patrick. You have to save Patrick, right? Even though he's not fucking getting attacked or anything. Even though he says he is. I always thought that was the joke, that he's like, oh, help, they're making me hit myself, and he's like fucking standing there. I thought that was the joke. I don't know. It gives very KH2. Oh, would you look at that crowd? Nobody. But. How do I put this? So you save Patrick, and then he's like, hey, why don't I play for a bit or whatever? And then SpongeBob's like, okay, yeah, I'm tired, you play. And then Patrick's like, okay, I'll play. Right? Sandy never gets that. You can meet Sandy. Sandy's in her tree dome. That's the only time you see. That is the only time you see Sandy. That is the only time you see Sandy in this game. When it isn't you controlling her or her in a cutscene with one of the bosses. Her tree dome, and that's it. She doesn't get an introduction like Patrick, because Patrick fucking, you saved him and then you became him. But in Sandy, Gary just says, why don't you turn into Sandy? And that's the only time she's ever mentioned as like another playable character.
Ah, there you are, boy.
It is very weird.
Someone's broken the Sea Needle.
That's horrible. The Sea Needle is the cradle of Crochet Corner.
I love Crochet Corner. Also, I'm eating pizza.
Yes, it is. But what's more important is that there are tikis and shiny objects just outside the windows.
And?
Mr. Krabs, how can you think of money at a time like this?
Easy. I just clear my mind. Money, money, money. Now listen here, boy. You know that I'll give you golden spatulas if you bring me shiny objects. But I'm going to sweeten the deal. If you can break all the tikis here at the Sea Needle, I'll give you a bonus golden spatula.
Why would I want to break the tikis, Mr. Krabs?
Why would I want to break the tikis, Mr. Krabs?
Also, third best line in video game history coming up.
Because they were laughing at you and calling you funny names.
What kind of funny names?
You know, SpongeBob Butt Pants.
That's not very funny.
No. But they said your mom was ugly.
Ugly? All right, Mr.
Goated.
Krabs, break them I shall. You've got a deal.
Goated. Would have been peak if they got Clancy Brown, but what are you gonna do? Also, in the original game, there's actually a very tiny version of the buttons that you hit in this game, and that acted as the button for the elevator. And that's not here, and that's why this video remaster sucks. Every single time that I'm gonna find an omission, I'm just gonna do that. But actually, in the original version, this way this sucks. Also, I guess we could just turn it to Sandy. Again, like I said, if I could stream the original, I fucking would. I love the original. So here's Sandy. I'll be honest, Sandy's like one of the best models. In the original, she kind of looked fucking cracked out. But here, she looks fucking nice. And look at her fucking slapping motherfucker. I like your cut, G. I like your cut, Mr. Krabs. Oh, you cunt squirrel.
Ahoy there, Sandy.
Ahoy there, Sandy.
Top of the morning to you, Mr. Krabs.
Where's the thing? Let's see if I can't break this mission so I don't have to come back here. Alright, let's get this shit done. Also, ooh, they kept this from the original game. It's just random photo of like the drawing of Bikini Bottom for whatever reason. Boing. Also,
wow,
ooh, you can see
everyone looks like antfish from up here.
Again, that line is not in the original game. So that has to be a fucking line that they just had from Tom Kenny. And they were just like, put it in the game.
Budgie experience!
Oh, come on.
Boing!
Also, I liked in the original, if you did this, right, then you let him get back up, you can make him dive twice, and it was really funny. Come on, let's get that motherfucker.
Boing!
Oh, come on. How the fuck am I gonna get him?
Whee!
There we go.
Cha-ching!
Oh, would you look at that? We need to go over there to get a thingy. We'll break it with Sandy. How are you guys wearing? Fuck you, motherfuckers. Yeah, eat a dick.
I feel like a new sponge. You've just met the Sponginator.
Move, kid. Boing.
Boing!
Oh, come on, that would have hit.
Boing!
Again, I love this song. Ow. Here's one of my favorite. It's Goo Lagoon. Like, I love Jellyfish Fields, and I love Bikini Bottom. But it's this, and it's fucking Goo Lagoon that are my favorite soundtracks in this game. The rest of the soundtrack's really good, but again, like I said, I replay these fucking 2 levels all the time. I replay these 3 levels all the time. I also like Worm Lair, I guess. But yeah, I replayed those levels so many fucking times. I was just like, also again, you meet this guy, like he's just here. So I'm thinking like you're not supposed to come here until after you've been all of downtown Bikini Bottom, because not only do they just randomly introduce Sandy right before you're supposed to actually play as her, but then here's the fucking weird part. They have that enemy there that you're not even supposed to meet yet. Why the fuck is he here? Also, look, boo, this is the last one. Because we gotta come back here with the stupid, whatchamacallit? The cruise bubble. Cruise bubble, more like cruise my ass. What were they fucking thinking? What were they thinking? Oh, come on. Oh, just fucking hit it at this point. Jesus. Oh! I fucking hit that stone on the way down. I hope that shit broke. I would hate it if that thing didn't fucking break. Oh, come on. Ow. Alright, hit this one. Nope. There we go. Alright, Mr. Krabs, there should be all of them, buddy.
Good work, boy. Here's the golden spatula.
Here's the golden spatula. Here you go, boy. Oh, here's your golden spatula.
There's more golden spatulas in the deep blue sea.
Thanks, Mr. Krabs. I like your cut. Oh, Spongebob, you just punched me in my cock. Here's the thing, some people could do a good Clancy Brown Mr. Krabs. My Mr. Krabs impression, again, I played this game so many times as a fucking kid, so whenever I do a fucking Mr. Krabs impression, I can never do Clancy because I'm always just doing, oh god, who the fuck voiced him here? Joe White? What the fuck has Joe White? You know what? I want to look that up right now. What the fuck has Joe White? Also, any lurkers, did you see that Bully, the Rockstar video game, recently got rated in Taiwan for like PS5, PC, and all that, which is weird because not only is it on PS4, but it's also on PC and it's on Xbox. It's not on Switch, I don't think. So it's like, is there a new Bully remaster coming out? Who knows? Who knows? It's being rated by Taiwan, and that usually means it's gonna get announced very soon. So, well, you know what? That's probably gonna be like fucking, when's Jeff Keighley's bullshit? That's like on Tuesday? Yeah, it might be like a Gamescom announcement, who knows? Anyway, let's see. Joe White voices. Okay, Joe White with a Y. Why the fuck did I look this guy up and his fucking... Okay, I was about to say, this is a weird thing. Okay, his last voice role was in 2018. He's not dead. It was 2018. He played Tinkles and Bob in Hotel Transylvania 3. Joe White is a voice actor known for voicing Chris Redfield, Tinkles, so the fucking, the character from Hotel Transylvania, and Mermaid Man. Which I'm pretty sure they didn't cast him as Mermaid Man after Ernest Borgnine and Tim Conway died. Because they just haven't been in the show. Like, they've shown up, but they haven't talked in a long time. Because, you know, you can't replace those two. The Star, some random fucking movie. The Emoji Movie, Ill. He was in Meet the Robinsons in 2007, and then didn't get a voice role until 2012, and then didn't get a voice role until 2017. Damn, in 2017 to 2018, my boy Joey White was getting fucking work. I mean, I certainly remember these guys as voices in the fucking Chicken Little movie. Obviously, he played Mr. Krabs and Mermaid Man in this game, which is weird, because who the fuck voiced him in Battle for... Hold on. Who voiced Mermaid Man in fucking Lights, Camera, Pants? Okay, Boating Bash, Truth or Square. Mermaid Man, Truth or Square. Okay, what about Lights, Camera, Pants? Joe Alasky voiced him in Truth or Square. And, no, what? Okay, no, so they somehow got Ernest Borgnine for SpongeBob's Boating Bash. Okay, what the fuck? And Truth or Square, which was the, like, third Heavy Iron video game. Then it was just Joe White. They got Ernest Borgnine for the other ones, obviously. I also want to look up Joe Alasky. What the fuck is Joe Alasky doing? Joe Alasky seems like he's doing a lot of work these days. Donald Duck, no, Daffy Duck, what the fuck? Okay, let's see what else Joe White has done. Where's the... Here we go. Treasure Planet video game, more Mermaid Man, Jimmy Neutron video game. Joe White was the voice of Resident Evil 1 Remake, Chris Redfield. I'm going to hold that over everyone's heads now. I'm like, hey, did you play BFBB as a child? They're going to be like, yes, I did play BFBB as a child. Why? And I'm going to say, are you a fan of Resident Evil Remake? They're going to say, yes, I am. Why? Did you know Joe White voiced both Mr. Krabs, which is the voice everyone talks about when they play this video game, voiced Chris Redfield? And they're going to be like, oh my god. That is information that I was not. Also,
Someone better make good use of all these.
as you can see, okay, you see that? You see that button there? You're supposed to shoot that from all the way over there, and you're supposed to use the cruise bubble that Spongebob gets, right? You're supposed to hit that, and then you get platforms that come here, and then you can come here and get this, right? For some reason, they added, I don't even think these were in the original, they added these little bars that just make it really fucking easy to just glide over here and get this early.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy. Take that!
Now the problem is, I'm gonna go here, right? As you see right here, it says come back with the cruise bubble. You'll get, oh, you know what? That was also probably why I never finished Mrs. Puff's, wheel thing. Because that, no wait, that was a sock. Yeah, never mind, that was a sock. So, here's the thing. You cannot get this, because you still need SpongeBob to hit that, and then when he hits that, the spectral will then come up with the, platforms. So let's see if we can actually hit this. Let's see if we can scam the game. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can land up here without falling. Nope. Ooh, close call. Oh! Sandy hit the bottom!
Nothing like a bit of roping to get the heart pumping. Flaps
Let's
for
see if we
messing
can
with
actually...
Texas.
Let's see if we can glitch this. Okay, so she seems like she doesn't want to stay up there, even though it ends her glide. Like, I could fucking get, like, right in the... Nope. Okay, hold on. Yeah, right there. Fuck! No, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna fucking see if I can...
Texas.
The thing is, what I'm thinking that button is programmed to not respond to anything but the cruise bubble, which would be the smart idea. But the fact that I wouldn't even say glitched myself here. Fuck. It's like, it's always changing. Fuck. Okay. Is there any other... I fucking glitched it. Fuck you, I fucking did it. I'm the GOAT when it comes to this game. Look at that. Now we don't even have to come back here with the cruise bubble. Get fucked. Sequence, you just got broken. And that's why I'm the GOAT at this game. Oh fuck, I forgot I'm still... Wait. No, I gotta turn back to Sponge Boy. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, actually, no, it's a good thing I did not end, because I can actually play this a lot longer. I forgot. I got somebody to raid later. I was thinking, who am I going to raid after? I just remembered somebody is playing Control.
Roll the sponge.
I got
Hi,
it.
Gary.
Hi, Gary. While they're talking, I'm going to take. I say as they're talking, I don't fuck whatever.
Meow.
Meow. Why the fuck? What the fuck, Gary? What the fuck is that look? Why are you looking at me like that, bro?
Yes, thanks for noticing. I have been working out.
Oh, Gary was checking us out. Thanks, Scare Bear.
Meow. Not done? Doesn't that mean... Meow.
Excellent. Good drink.
Oh, that's the entrance to the rooftops, which leads to the lighthouse?
Yeah.
Aha! There's another golden spatula. I could really use that. Meow. What do you mean, get Sandy to help me? I can get through this. Meow, meow. Oh, that gap looks big. Okay, I'm definitely not making that jump. How is anyone going to get across there?
Uh-oh. More robots.
Uh-oh, more robots. Holy Dutchman's ghost! That gap looks impossible! And impassable! Okay, I'll go get Sandy to help me out.
The line said it's impossible and impassable, but this remaster said it's impossible, it's impassable. They got the line wrong. This remaster is a dookie butt pump sock. I can't remember the line, but it was like, get Sandy, then head to Smokestack store, or something.
Get Sandy, head to Smokestack store. Check. Meow.
The fuck is a Smokestack store? I would assume it's this. But why would Spongebob be saying that as if he's the one going, even though he's supposed to be switching to Sandy? Spongebob, that line doesn't make any sense. Spongeballs.
Oh, sparkly!
I want to get this as SpongeBob just because I want to, I want him to say the line. Sponge, say the line, buddy. Fuck. He hasn't said it once. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Also, what did they added this boat here? Why are there just whose fucking boat got fucked? Holy shit. Oh god. Oh fuck, they don't let me do that. Fine, I'll do it the regular way. God. Oh, this game's such a fucking pussy. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. Yeah, let's just go the right way. So I want the video I watched that made me want to replay this on Twitch. Said when Sandy jumps, it sounds like "We Will Rock You." Buddy, won't make a big noise. I just want any potential viewers to know I don't sing like that. That was just me being funny. I think I happen to have an okay voice. I can't hit too many high notes anymore, but I happen to think I have a nice voice. Guys. Also, I like in the original when you when you did this, she had kind of like a slowdown effect when she did it. It was cool. Now she can do this hella fucking fast. Look at her. Woo! You get him, cowgirl.
Someone better make good use of all these. Bam!
Where's there a dish here? Get that dish out of here. Oh. Oh, look, why did she jump so high? Okay, so I can't remember how. I think in the original it was the same. No, in the original it was the same, like, you know, going like this, but it felt like you had more, like, control over it. Now it just seems like the game makes you go. Also, I can't remember the original if you had to hold the button or not. Again, it's been a while since I played this game. Especially the original. I have not played the original in quite a bit of time. Which is why when this remaster came out, I was like, ooh, this game's so good. Yeah, let's get this, there we go.
Ooh, do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
Yep.
There's another one.
Oh. I should have used that fucking thing. Yeah, in the fucking original, I always tried fucking doing this jump with Sandy. We never got there. But we did it. Love this fucking OST. Oh my god.
Hey, Larry, what's shaking?
Oh, hey, Sandy.
Sandy! Boy, am I glad to see you. I need your help. My TV reception has been terrible lately. I need to have someone replace my old antenna with this shiny new one.
Yes, sir. That there antenna is shinier than a $3 bill. Well, why don't you replace it yourself?
I'm not really much of a jumper.
A water?
So, what's jumping got to do with it?
Because the old antenna is up there.
Woo! That's taller than a glass of Texas iced tea.
The robots have blocked off that building, and I can't do all those fancy moves you and Spongebob do to get across these gaps.
All you do is flex! Wanna see?
Yeah, great. So what are you
Yeah,
gonna
great.
do with the old antenna?
Oh, that? It's yours if you replace it with a new one.
Well, I have been getting bad TV reception in the tree dome. Okay, Larry, you got a deal.
But it's a spatula. In the original game, I don't think there was an antenna there. So again, it's this weird thing. It's like, am I supposed to assume that they're talking about the spatula? Because we need those to unlock stuff to get to the final boss. So it's like but now there's an antenna there, so she's talking about that one? I don't know. Fuck you, Larry. I said fuck you, Larry. Also, ooh, big lightning. Here. Big lightning, like that's a fucking company. Also, who the fuck? I remember this guy being a fucking guy here. What the fuck? Damn! Who the fuck is this? Look at this big fucking fella. What the fuck? This guy was not here in the original. What the fuck? What is he doing here? I was about to say, if they somehow made it so you can... There's gotta be a way to glitch yourself up there. Alright, let's turn the sponge. Why is my computer turning off?
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying.
Push. Oh. Bro, hit that.
It shines.
Aw, they removed the sound. You're gonna hear me say in the original a lot, but in the original, SpongeBob here, I would come up here because he's the only one that could do that. Every time you switch to Sandy, the trampoline is gone. You would come up here. I would have to find it in like a sound effects video, but there's a certain sound effect that Heavy Iron used for like big spinning blades like this. It went like, Like that's what it sounded like. You know, it's very high pitched. It sounded like big metal wheels spinning. And I don't know why, but I'm really nostalgic for that song. Because not only did I hear it here every time I would come here, I heard it in the movie game, which, again, like I said in the beginning of stream, at some point I didn't have access to this game, and I only had access to the movie game. So when the movie game had music or sound effects that were also used in Battle for Bikini Bottom, it made me sad, because I wanted to, you know, play Battle for Bikini Bottom, and I couldn't. And that made me sad. And then it made me so sad. Watch, look, I'm gonna turn to see how it goes away. In the original, they lock the camera when you do the switch, so you can't even see them put it away. They also did a smart thing, because it is really just super easy for Spongebob to jump up there. So what they did is, the spatula only shows up when you do the time trial. Again, they changed stuff like that, and it's kind of based. Santa can cross large gaps. Yes, I can. Finally, here's the enemy we met, even though we met them earlier. Hey, do your hair. He's all happy. Oh fuck! Fuck! Oh fuck!
Lion squirrel coming through.
I always liked going over here after that fish fell. I always tried to save the fish when I was a kid. Can't jump up there though. Also, you see what I mean? Let me fucking defeat this motherfucker first.
Gotcha! One less varmint.
You see what I mean though? Like, that's the building that had the cannon on it. I love when a video game, especially the old video games, you would do something in a level, then you go to the top of the level. Like, let's say there was rooftops of the level, right? You go there, it's a different area, it's a different loaded area, and you go up there. And then you look down and you see, like, platforms and certain stuff, certain buildings or whatever, that you were just hopping around on beginning. So, basically what I'm saying is, I love when a video game... See, look, there's the bank. Like, I love seeing that. Like, you can't go down there because there's no collision, right? And it's death. But I really love when games used to include stuff like this. Like, you go on the top of a level, and it's a different loaded area. But if you look down, it's like, oh, there's the level I was just in. I love that. I love that in video games. They don't do that anymore. You know why they don't do that anymore? Because it's all the same fucking area. So fuck you, AAA development. AAA development ruined video games. Also, the fucking rain's coming back down, so I hope... I haven't in a long time had rain fuck up my Wi-Fi, so I hope it's not gonna fucking do that now that I'm streaming. But, oh, that was cool.
Well, that's awful pretty.
So yeah, I love seeing other parts of a level that I was just in. It's very pog. Very pogalicious. Peaksy, hello, how you doing? Also, why the fuck is it... Why are you not popping up in chat? Hold on. I gotta fucking... There we go. Spongebob, yeah, it's peak. This game is peak. Thankfully, I started earlier so I can play this game more. Oh wait, hold on. What if I try to cheat? You missed it. I was just cheating just a few minutes ago. I wonder if I turn the Spongebob if it'll turn off. Will it? Will it? Nope, nope, we're still good. Come on, Sponge. We're gonna cheat at this part.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
And... Get fucked. Get fucked, video game. I just sequence broke your shit. Yeah, in the original game, you couldn't sequence break that because for some reason, in this game, they put. I enjoy this way more in the Cosmic Shake, of course, because this is the original. This is the one you grew up with. But even I have to say, oh, now I got to do that all over again. Yeah, see, no, that's why you want Sandy, because then you got to do this all over again. You know, I was saying, of course, playing. I love Cosmic, but it's just not bad for Bikini Bottom. Nothing's ever going to beat that, but I still think they did a really bang-up job with Cosmic Shape. I really enjoyed playing that game. Hey, why is the rain coming down so fucking hard? I know we had some hurricanes coming in, but Jesus. Listen, I'm just happy we're not getting the actual hurricanes. We gotta deal with the brunt, so be it. But I don't wanna get an actual hurricane. My favorite levels are the snowboard and the dream levels. Oh, look at this motherfucker being alright. I like the levels at the end of the game. Well, my favorite is always gonna be Goo Lagoon. Because it's beachy and I love the music. And what else? Can I get this one early? I cannot. See, sometimes you can't secret break, but then I did the fucking, the spatula. Hold on, I'm gonna pause real quick. I did not like Blue Lagoon. Well, you're a pussy. Let me just look outside my window real quick. Hold on. Yeah, for whatever reason, this rain is coming down hard. So let's hope it doesn't actually affect my Wi-Fi. It's been a long time since big rain has fucked up my Wi-Fi. I would like to think it's because my I fucking pressed the button. I would like to think it's because the goddamn ISPs, my providers, do a better job at hiding the internet stuff. Listen. I could blame the game, but I didn't move just now, right? I didn't move as far. I didn't move as close to the thing as I did just now. So I'll give the game the benefit of the doubt. Even if the original game, I probably would have gotten away with it.
Messing with Texas.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! I like your cut, G. Oh, wait, hold on. That doesn't work. It was a kick. I like your cut, G. Slapping him right in his ass. Look at him. He's in pain. Ah! You fucking anchovy. Get the fuck out of Sea Jersey, motherfucker. Get fucked. Wee. Why is Patrick's pants on the clothesline? That never made any sense. Hey, I'm trying to enjoy the scenery in this video game, and you're ruining it. You're ruining it. Coral Cola. Did you guys ever want to have Coral Cola? I want Coral Cola right now. Yeah, this never made any sense. Why the fuck is SpongeBob and Sandy's and Patrick's clothes there? And then my question always was, well, let's see if we can get a closer look. Okay, we can't. Who the fuck else's clothes is that? Right, it's Patrick, Sandy, Sponge. And who the fuck is that? It's not Squidward's shirt. Squidward wears a brown shirt. It's not Plankton's shirt. It's not Mr. Krabs' shirt. Then whose shirt is it? These are the questions we need answered. Yeah.
Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce.
Shut the fuck up, Sandy.
The shinier, the better.
Dang, she just fucking blasted that guy's dick off. His balls. Gone. His balls gone. Alright, I don't need to go down there, do I? Where the fuck? What part of the level is that? Oh, that's like the beginning. Oh. Oh, because it. Oh. Well, I turned myself around for no fucking reason. I played this game millions of times. Why the fuck was I confused? But yeah, if I was able to stream the original, I would. Even though time and time again on the stream, I've been saying, like, I think that this remaster is very good remaster. There's some things that they got wrong, some things that they left out, some things that they added that were good. It's not perfect, but it's a fine way to play the game. But if you have the choice to play the original or this version, I would always go with, you know, the OG. The OG, the goat. The goat, the sponge. The sponge, the goat. And now we're gonna do the part of the level that I never did as a kid because I hated enemy rushes as a child. And I didn't like how I came here and I had to fight a whole bunch of enemies. It was very scary. I didn't like it. This is the same kid at 3 years old who shit his diaper because he got scared playing Scooby-Doo. That's the otaku lore, and I don't mind sharing that because who hasn't shit themselves at 3 years old playing Scooby-Doo? Boing!
Oh, sparkly!
Sponge!
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Got him. Oh, so you missed it. Are you ready, kids? No, I'm not ready. I want you. You're gonna wait. Is this in the original? Did they ask you this in the original? I don't remember. I remember in the fucking movie game they had a thing where it's like, okay, are you ready? Are you ready, kids? Peachy, do you remember in this level when in the Sea Needle you had to come back way later with the cruise bubble to shoot a thing so you can get a spatula? Yeah, I just kind of broke that, and I had Sandy fly over and open the door, and then I just glitched. I didn't glitch my way. That there were certain little tiny platforms that had collision, so I collisioned my way up to the button. I slapped it, and it worked. I thought they would have been smart enough and set it so that button only reacts to the bubbles. Did not. I slapped the shit out of the button, and I got that shit early. So if I'm lucky, I just 100% downtown Bikini Bottom. First go. Go! Also, in the I've been doing this running bit playing this game during the stream, where anytime something minute is different than the OG game, I'm like, actually, in the original game. So, in the original game, actually, the planks would fall apart and you'd see them fall apart. In this version, they stupidly just disappeared. And this is why this game is a hot load of dookie butt. Dookie butthole butt cheeks. Hey, that's the first time they fucking...
You just met the Sponginator. Just my size. Somehow I don't think he needs a hand.
Fuck you! See, as a kid, this shit would have terrified me as a kid. Doing this. We did it! Let's do this first. So how many wheels do I need? Oh, 11th one! All steering wheels collected, let's go. And so we got this. So now we're gonna big jumps. Also, I like doing this as a kid when I would what the fuck? What bounce? Ground pound. There you go. I would ground pound on the trampolines. That'll make SpongeBob spin because he didn't move when he ground and pound. Like you could spin him around, but you couldn't actually move him after you started ground pounding. So I would just go like this on the trampolines. It was very fun. I had to make my own fun as a kid, as you can imagine.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
I do miss in the original game when you collected a sock or a spatula. It had like little fireworks going off, but again, small minute details are the only differences in this game. Everything else, okay. Yeah, where's this one? Ambush from the lighthouse? Okay, then just go back to Mrs. Puff and then everything's fucking found. Let's go. Sadly, I did not get SpongeBob to say the #1 in this Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Which is this is the only time he fucking says that in the entire game, so I don't know why he didn't say it. Unless he'll say it for the other stuff, like the paintings. Ooh, maybe he'll say it for the paintings. I did it.
Hey there, SpongeBob.
Bubble buddy.
Bubble buddy.
Fuck you. So I collected everything, so I'm just gonna work back to her. So let's see how much we can get done until 10 o'clock.
SpongeBob.
What the heck was that voice? What voice? What did I say? What did I say in the voice? There's so many voices I did. Which one? Oh, if I'm eating pizza, give me a second. I'm eating my dinner. Twix. Hold on, let me swallow my food.
Bubble buddy. Hello.
Well, there were these robots. I met Sandy, and the lighthouse was...
Okay.
Oh, SpongeBob, I didn't really give a shit. Here's your
spatula that I promised.
Here's your fucking dildo, SpongeBob.
Thanks, Mrs. Puff. Now I'll help you guys evacuate.
But SpongeBob, you don't have a driver's license.
You don't need a license to drive, pussy.
Oh, don't I?
You don't.
No, you don't.
Well, if I don't, then what's this?
SpongeBob, that's your library card, bro. Also, take a photo of this.
A library card.
Oh.
Don't be sad, Spong.
There have to be some non-student drivers around here.
It's okay, Spong. Don't be sad, Spong. Don't use Natspresso what the fuck emotes at me. The fuck? Also, learn Sandy's moves. Fine Sauce is live. Beanty Bean Sauce? Beanty Bean Sauce? Bintel Buntsies? Fuck, I jumped.
The shinier, the better.
Yay. Come on. There we go. Also, Peachy, look at this Easter egg. So it's right next to the statue with the where you gotta blow up stuff. Fuck you. So you go in here, there's some tikis and there's a sock in here that you get, right? And then you can just leave. And there was nothing here in the original either. But You don't have to stand on this rock, but I'm doing this just for a dramatic effect. If you turn the camera around... Oh! They rode a little high! Isn't that cute? That's so cute. Someone was redesigning this level for this port. And they said, you know what? I'm bored at work. I had a bad day. But next week's gonna be good, so I'm gonna write a little nice message for someone. Someone's gonna see this. So cute.
Well, if it isn't Sandy Cheeks.
Howdy, Mrs. Puff.
I like your cup, Puff. Smacked her right in the vagina. Yeah. I also love the level transitions. Taking a taxi? Oh my god. Such a good idea. Alright. Alright, fucker, how much do you want?
So, do you want to trade shiny objects for a golden spatula?
No.
Alrighty then.
How much do I have? 4,000? Fuck it. I'll give it to you. Take it.
That's...
How much do I have already? If I'm like 3? Yeah, so you need like 5 more. They made this somehow super easy. I mean, in the original game, he was asking for like so much. And the craziest part about the original was that if you asked him, right, you already have to pay so much in the toll gates in the levels.
Wow, SpongeBob, you found some!
I remember at some point it's asking for like 125, and maybe in this game they just give you way more shiny objects.
Now they're back home, safe where they belong.
Here's your golden back scratcher.
Spat.
I don't speak.
Yeah, you don't speak, because I don't allow you to speak, you fucking starfish. How much do I have? 5? Fuck you, Peck. Look at that, I got 15, I could go, but no, I'm going to my favorite level. Somehow Peachy hates this level. Peachy, explain yourself. Wow, eat this pizza.
Goo Lagoon, a sun-drenched beach of sludge at the bottom of the sea. But all is not well here on Paradise.
You better not hit me, I'm eating. Let's see how close I can get before he notices. He's not noticing yet. Wow, you can get close to this motherfucker. How long until he notices? Wow. He just... right in front of him. Hey, what the fuck? What is me being here have to do with him noticing me? When he literally comes like right about here. What the fuck?
I love opening presents.
I can't even tell if that's like a thing from this game. Also, I always loved how when you look back here, there's cars here. I said it in the original. For whatever reason, Goo Lagoon was like surrounded just by like a big cliff with like a mountain pass, only with this road here. But now you can actually see their houses because they opened up the area. They took out the mountains. They took out the mountains that were supposed to like make it seem like the beach was far away. But then now they make it so the beach actually looks pretty close to his house. In the original, there was like cars, just regular cars here, but cute little detail. They put the taxi here. Again, I'm gonna be talking about details and all this, and in the original, whatever. I'm gonna be saying that a lot in these streams. But if I'm doing 3 levels a pop, I'm probably gonna be finishing like 3 to 4 streams. I fucking love this guy. I always hated these fuckers. Ooh. Oh, he fucking did that, he did that stock scream sound effect. This robot's called Monsoon. Watch out for his lightning attack. Oh, stop him right in his balls. Right in his balls. Slap him. Slap him good. Also love hitting these as a kid. Because I would go on top and I would go, wee! I would hit it, wee! It was so fun when I was a kid. Woo! Especially when you got SpongeBob around the tip, because the tip spins the most. So if you do this, woohoo! Again, I was 4 years old and I didn't get far in these games. I had to make my own fun. Man, I used to roleplay this game and the movie game. I used to roleplay it so much. I would pretend I was SpongeBob and I was having my little adventures.
Do I look burned?
Nah, you look the same, bro.
Well, you do look a little red.
Barnacles!
Barnacles, that darn robot!
Robot?
Yeah, a big robot stole everybody's sunscreen.
We just let him do it because we're all cucks, SpongeBob. So are you. You're the biggest cuck of them all, SquarePants.
Oh no! Everyone will burn.
Oh, no.
And then they'll get all itchy and peel.
No, Larry, I don't want to sit in the cuck chair.
Exactly! You can't spend a day at the beach without sunscreen. That sun is way too hot.
That sun is way too hot.
That robot is out on the island. Nobody can get to him.
Hey, lurkers. Fun fact, you come here with the cruise bubble, you can just snipe that motherfucker. It counts. Like all you need is that robot dead. And it counts.
SpongeBob, maybe you can use those sun reflectors to point the sun's rays on that robot.
Maybe.
If you hit one of the buttons on the side of a lifeguard tower, the reflector will turn. Connect all the towers and the light will shoot right out of the big reflector on the island.
Also, weird thing about this game, I don't know if it's because the original game was like mono, or did it have stereo? I don't know if it's just because we have high definition speakers and shit. I swear, that line was read almost a little bit different. Because they have lines in this game, in this port, that were never in the original game. Or they sound like they put 2 lines together. So they definitely added, like, lines. So what I'm thinking is there was just a whole bunch of, different takes on how people said stuff. Different takes on lines that are already in the game. Cut lines that they recorded and they just never put in. I'm going to guess, like, THQ or whoever the fuck had, like, the engine and all that. Like, whoever owned the archives of this stuff. Or maybe it was Nickelodeon. I just assumed, like, they just had everything, like every single fucking line that they ever recorded for this game.
Then all you have to do is swim out to the island and turn the big reflector onto the robot.
But I can't swim.
I'll stay here and protect
the babes. Told you were the cuck, SpongeBob.
But I can't swim.
You little fucking nerd.
If you hit one of the buttons on the side of a lifeguard tower, the reflector will turn.
See, in the original, he said it like slowly. So here, he says it faster. It's
Connect
weird.
all the towers. When the light is...
I want to hear that again, just so I know I'm not going crazy.
If you hit one of the buttons on the side of a lifeguard tower, the reflector will turn.
Now, I'm going to do the weird thing. And I'm going to look up a video of BFB, Goo Lagoon, someone playing this part.
It's the one.
No, not the Canada ad. Like, come on, I don't gotta see you fucking ads. Just to satiate my own curiosity. Alright, come on. I also did like the UI. I mean, it's the same UI, but you know what it was when you had these cutscenes. Okay, well, I guess now because it's a different thing. Whatever. Also, he definitely looks a lot more red here than he did in the game. Okay, hold on. Here's the line. Here's the line. So I'm gonna hear the line in the game, and then I'm gonna hear it in the original. Okay, you ready?
If you hit one of the buttons on the side of a lifeguard tower, the reflector will turn.
Okay.
If you hit one of the buttons on the side of a lifeguard, the reflectors will turn.
Connect when.
Is that just the same line? Am I crazy?
If you hit one of the buttons on the side of a lifeguard tower, the reflector will turn.
Guys, I might be going crazy. I swear to God, he fucking said that differently in the original game. What the fuck? I'm wasting time fucking yapping, and I'm not even right.
Too pretty. Can't take it.
Well, you guys better come to these streams now before I fucking go mental. Also, I love this fat guy. This fat guy was the best. Also, the light reflection on this. I like the big fat guy. The big fat guy was so fun. Crush him!
Take that!
Boop. Hold on, let me kill this motherfucker. Fuck you. Ow. I don't know why I slapped that. I saw that. I still slapped it. If I get it wrong, will it go? Eh. Nice. I love that sound too. The sound. That's the sound you hear when your girl, you know. Love this model too, even though in the original, this guy was like way fucking small. Like the kids were actually like smaller. For some reason in this game, they made the kid models like huge. So you see the kid over there in the fucking floating on the balloons? He's supposed to be like fucking. He's supposed to be almost the same size as the balloons, and yet somehow he's bigger. So now they're almost as big as fucking Spongebob. I don't know how that. I don't know why they did that. Again, like I said, small things are different from the original game, but it doesn't break the game, you know?
I feel like a new sponge.
This version of the game is fine. Nope, not that one. I fucking played this so many times. You basically make like a 4. Just to satiate my curiosity, that just goes in the water, right? Yeah. I wonder if you could get hit by this. Well, let's see. Does this hurt Spong? Seems to not hurt Spong. That was just me falling in the water. I don't get how Peachy doesn't like this level. Ow. My balls. Again, I know. Not this one. But I got ADHD, so I gotta see them through. Also, I never read this sign as a kid. Which you should. And you're like, oh, what does this sign say? You can get to the island from the pier on the other side of the sea caves. Okay. Like, it should just say that when you get that. Because then you do this, and you're like, okay, how the fuck do I get over there? Can I even switch it off? Oh, you can. I swear after you hit it like this, you couldn't hit them anymore. I don't know. Again, small, minute details that are different in the fucking game. Comparing to the original. Like, okay, this kid model was not supposed to be this big. This is, like, comically funny. Also, now they fly here. Also, that is actually one thing I will agree that sucks about this game. I like the first time that you do this level, when you go and rescue the kids. I loved how if you rescue one of the kids that are above the water, right? They would fall in the water and they'd just be stuck there. They'd be doing that animation. They'd be stuck there. Now, after you load it out of this, portion of the level, or you left the level and you came back, they would be on here land and they would be walking around. I'm pretty sure, but the first time you do the level, when you rescue them, if they fell in the water, they just stood there. And it was the funniest thing to me. So I was like, oh, haha, he's in the water. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. Because it was funny. It was legitimately funny to me. I was like, oh, he's drowning. That child is drowning. It's so funny.
Oh, no. The children's balloons have been overfilled. They're carrying the children out of control.
They look like they're having a lot of fun, Mrs. Puff.
I don't know, Mrs. Puff. It looks like they're having a lot of fun.
Too much fun.
Yes, too much fun, if you ask me.
Shut up, you fucking crackhead.
You can save the children by bubble bashing each of the balloons.
Oh my god. I remember when they were talking about this game at Gamescom, after they announced it, and they were showing off the gameplay for the first time. I remember they had interviews, and I knew these guys were a good fit for this game because the CEO started talking about how he was like reading feedback from he was reading feedback from the goddamn fucking the community, and somebody had said to him, in like a Facebook comment or whatever the fuck. He was like, oh, can you please keep Mrs. Puff the same? I really love her crackhead energy. He said that. A man whose company was sanctioned to make a Spongebob video game said, and I quote, can you please keep Mrs. Puff's crackhead energy? He said that.
Bubble bash all the balloons, then come see me for a reward.
Can do, Miss.
So I knew I could trust him and his company. I said, no. No one in their right mind would actually say that out loud, but he fucking did, because they loved this game. And apparently, a good amount of them remember playing this game when they happened to be a little bit younger. Fuck. All right, where's he? Alright, come on. So I don't like how as soon as you pop the balloon, they just fucking... They just... all the way over there. I don't like it. I do not like it. Also, way easier to hit these kids because I swear in the originals, if you hit the kid, it didn't count. Like you had to hit the fucking you had to hit the balloon square on. Also, I went here one time and I took a photo here. This is one of my photos for the longest time on my PlayStation. So I was like, yeah, Sponge. Sponge's so cool.
Another fine for Patrick.
God, imagine playing a Spongebob game with fucking fall damage. Ew.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Oh, such a good line. I love that line. Explode it all. Alright, let's get the Patrick thing out of the way if we have the money for it. Come on.
Hard as a rock. Woo! Up we go!
I'm gonna assume this is the only way to get up here, because how else would you get here? You have the 3 things here. And so you just, like, you think, oh, I'm gonna stack these. I'm gonna stack these guys. It's the only way to get over. Oh, I do not have enough. The only way to get over here is fucking, you know. Also, I find it funny that there's 2 bus stops here. Usually the bus stops are never like that close to each other. Again, like I said, I'm going to be yapping about the details in this game. Simply because I've played this goddamn game so many times in my life. Good. This game will forever be the constant in my life. See, look, he's supposed to... Where'd he go? He's supposed to fall in the water and it's supposed to be funny! But now it doesn't fall in the water, it's not the same. Also, like I said, for some reason, this kid is, like, way too big. All kids rescued! And now I think they forever just have this animation. Also, I don't remember this guy ever being here. Also, what the fuck, you can get in front of him? Whatever.
My hero! You've saved the children!
Now, give me my fucking spatula, bitch.
Thank goodness the children are safe.
And a lot about the children, Mrs. Puff. Now, let's see if I reload. Because I know in the original, I think the kids start walking around. But I think in this game, they didn't. Yeah, in this game, they didn't bother fucking. So now that... Oh, like, okay, that is the one part I always hated about this level. Anytime you load it into this part, anytime you load it into this section of the level, all the fucking, oh my god, all the lifeguard tower things would go off at once, and it would just be ear-shatteringly loud. Even the original was like that. See, I think it's funny how, I think in the original game, the kids, or was it like that? No. Hold on. I don't think in the original game, I don't think the kids were walking around here, or were they? I honestly can't remember. I would legit have to go turn on my PS2, boot up BFBB, and then go here after, I'm sure I have a save file with BFBB already completed. So if I go there, Now I really just want to turn on my PS2 just to see what the difference is. Because they either end up here and they're walking, which I don't think they are, or this is what I think it is. I think they're around here and they're either walking in the area that they were saved, and for some of them that means that they're like one of the kids would be on one of those like wooden posts over there. I don't know. Anyway, I'm crazy. I'm a lunatic. I'm going to go back and talk to all the NPCs as Patrissimo, because I have nothing better to do. Wrong button. Where's my, there we go. Still don't have enough.
The robot go boom. How many of these do I have to carry? Ooh.
Ow. You hurt me! Hi, Mrs. Puff.
Hello there, Patrick.
I don't want to talk to you. Oh, great. All these robot gooners are back. Also, I guess a good as time as any to do Patrick's part. Also, another good line in this game.
You know, we should talk about personal gym training sometime.
I thought the gym was already trained.
So you see, as a kid, when I first got that line, because you come back here as Patrick to do the, doing this to get that sock. When I was a kid, you know what I thought? You know what I thought when I heard the word train? Yes, I legitimately thought they were talking about trains in the gym.
Underwear fits quite right.
Like Choo Choo Charles kind of train. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I was an idiot. Also, I feel like in the original game, when you got on one of these, it kind of bounced a little bit. Like, they didn't make you bounce, but it kind of felt like you were actually landing on something, like, floating. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on.
Ooh, another one.
Oh, who is this sexy lady? Get out of my way.
Wooden presents. Hard as a rock.
Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. I could've got that. Do 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 do. Give me all the points. Wing, wing, wing. I don't know how Peachy Poo hates this level. I don't know. This level's pretty fucking pog. It's pretty poggers. It's pretty cool. Also, I like how these guys. Here's a new detail about this game. In the original, these guys were. I don't even know if these guys were floating. Maybe they were on little wooden stools. Maybe this was lower to the ground. I forget. These guys were just plastic pool toys, which they still look like they are. They were plastic pool toys that shot fire for no fucking reason. I always like the look of these guys because this is the only level that they're in. Because what other level in this game would have these guys that makes sense? So I always love the design of these guys. They would actually make a pretty good profile picture, I think. If you got like a good angle of them. Look at that, right? Their wings didn't flap. They were just stationary fucking pool toys that shot fire for no fucking reason. Again, I don't know who the fuck designed this level.
Rain, go away.
I don't know who the fuck was like smoking that day. Decided, hey, we need to make like a stationary enemy that's not a robot. Because again, this game doesn't have many like natural enemies. Like, okay, the jellyfish. That's it. The jellyfish. And then like the weird plants that slap you in Kelp Forest. Alright, what else? No, it's literally just robots that you're fighting. So why the fuck did they say, okay, we need an enemy that's not a robot for this one level? cool toys that shoot fire. It's like a too weird of a thought for them to just be like, yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Patrick needs to do laundry.
Also, I need 2010, so I should just get what I can't hear and then just go over there. Open that. What's up, buddy? What's up, G? Okay, Sandcastle Contest Annual. Sandcastle Contest. I loved when I read Easter egg stuff on websites, and one of them was just hold on, I'm looking at something. And someone look at that website, and they're like, "Here's an Easter egg in the sandcastle part." Which, by the way, why the fuck there's only one part to annual than the other part? They just flipped it. They just flipped it. I think the original, I think it was just one side. Someone on the internet was like, "There's an Atari 2600 controller. That is a reference to the Atari 2600 controller. That is an Easter egg." And I was like, or that could just be a generic thing. But even as a kid, I saw that, and I knew this was like a joystick, so I was like, "Ooh, that's cool. It's like a video game controller."
I heard that you were collecting golden spatulas.
I am.
Yes, Bubble Buddy, I am. Have you seen one?
Why, yes! We were having a sandcastle contest, and somebody put a golden spatula on the top.
What a fucking asshole. Who the fuck made a huge ass fucking sandcastle? Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm gonna close my eyes, and I'm gonna quote it without looking.
If I had
a castle, I'd name it Fort Pattytown the Third, and Fort Pattytown the Third would have a big bake sale every Monday. I'm telling you, level after level, line after line, banger after banger. This game was written perfectly.
The golden spatula?
Oh, at the top of the sandcastle, right. That should be easy to reach.
Next time I have to name a town or something, I'm calling it Fort Pattytown the Third. That is a promise to nobody but myself. Also, what the fuck is this? Whatever.
Well, perhaps you should see for yourself.
What, is there a war going on in there? Oh, hold on, let me get Patrick. If I remember right, Patrick has a pretty good conversation with our old friend over here.
So, what are you supposed to be?
I'm a starfish. What are you?
I'm a figment of Spongebob's imagination.
Oh, that makes sense.
Wait a minute, but if you're part of SpongeBob's imagination, then why can't I see you? That's the joke. Anyway, I'm gonna do this as Patrick, because nothing's stopping me. And also because, there's throw fruit in here. Again, why the fuck? Also, at least there, they actually show you that, the water's gonna fill up. When you come here originally, you don't know that that's gonna happen. So it kind of throws you off. The fuck is wrong with the light? I think something glitched out the water, because the water's not supposed to be reacting like that. Oh fuck, I almost fucking drowned in that too. Wait, so why the fuck can I do this? Oh, because it was already going down. You're kidding me.
What just happened?
I don't know, Patrick. You drowned in like a little fucking puddle of water.
This one goes boom. Ooh,
Also, I'm gonna wait until I do the rest of this sandcastle.
Push button. Can't stop self. Pretty sparkly thingy. Oh, goody, another
There we go.
one.
Now I'm just gonna run over here. And whoop out. Again, I really like those weird. I really like those weird fucking pool toy enemies. I'm gonna guess that Dr. Gramble just said that he's gonna be ready and wait, what the fuck was that? Oh, that was the enemy. The enemy uses the same sound as the goddamn fucking like lifeguard towers fucking turning off, so I got a little scared. Anyway, let's oh, hold on. Yeah, oh, whatever. Fuck you, I'll save you. Yeah, clap for me, bitch. Again, if I'm streaming this fucking, like, a bunch of times, I am totally gonna finish this in, like, 4 streams at most.
Another one. Hard as a rock.
And this is where you get most of your, Also, hey, guys, fun fact. Okay, in the original, right, you saw the tikis here, the explode tikis and then the stone tikis. For whatever reason, right around here, there's a tiki missing. So then when you press this one, he just explodes and nothing happens. And then you gotta come over to these 2 tikis, they explode and they break up the stone tikis, right? And people are always wondering, like, okay, why does this case seem kind of broken? There's like space in the middle, why is there a tiki missing? And then somebody, some smart Alec, fucking noticed that, was it Boundary Break? I don't know if it was Boundary Break, but somebody noticed that under the map here, in the water right here, so if you had landed in the water, you could probably set it off. They noticed a fucking tiki. And so then, I want to say they were very smart and knew all about the game already. But fucking, they were like, okay, well, let me look at the spawn numbers for the tiki. And they looked at the tiki and they noticed that there was a typo in it. And then when they fixed the typo, the fucking tiki ended up back where it was supposed to be. So in the original fucking game, there is a tiki that is out of place because someone did a typo. And that, my friends, is a cool fact. You're welcome. Also, you could just start this mission, and instead of doing the platforming, just, you just go on top of the sandcastle and fucking decimate it. Alright, let's go do this. Woo!
Woo! Up we go!
I love these enemies. These enemies are so weird. Also, what a little cute detail. In the original, that thing just came out with a pole. But now they made that pole into an umbrella. How cute. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I missed 1 fucking centimeter. Oh, you have got to be shaking my balls right now. Is the fucking thing, like, done? Oh, I gotta go activate it again. Fuck. At least I could smack these guys with my fucking tummy. Yeah, do I have to go activate it again?
A robot go boom.
Yeah, I gotta do activate it. I think they did the same thing with the rooftop one, where the spatula doesn't pop up until you actually get the press the button. Also, in the original game, these things look really comfy, and I don't know. If I ever saw anything plastic in a video game, I wanted to eat it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Okay, wait, maybe this was here the whole time. I just didn't look down here. Weird. Whatever. Let's spawn back up there. That's where it's gonna take me. Nope, it's not. That's not where it took me.
Well done, SpongeBob.
Thank you.
What?
I love opening presents. It shines. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Water rising. Must get to higher ground.
Again, I don't know why the fuck that is like
You've just
weirdly
met the
broken.
Sponginator.
Why is the water flashing? Ow, my asshole. My spongy ace. Hold the fuck on, I'm gonna...
I would have had him on in the background.
Oh, God.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm talking as if I have no idea that something is going to happen. Nothing is happening. If a very sexy Indian man happens to be watching, I don't hear nothing.
Hello, Gary. What's new?
Meow.
Don't say. Squidward bought a new sweater. Oh, he's so crazy. Meow.
Meow.
There's a golden spatula at the end of this cave. Wow.
I'm waiting. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's zoom in. I know what you are. Hi guys. Thank you for the raid gold. I wasn't lurking your stream. I know you got a raid and run, but I'll quickly say I wasn't lurking your stream. I got DM'd by Queen here. Talking about gooning and edging, and I said that's weird. And I was like, maybe they're in VC, and I said, okay, they're not in VC. Then I see on your server you have a ping, which didn't ping me for some reason.
Meow.
If I knew you were streaming, I would have probably ended early, but oh well.
Hey, Gary.
Also, say hello to Gary. So yeah, you got a raid and run. I'll see you in an hour. I'll be raiding it to that guy. So that guy being Grambo, not that guy the chatter.
Kill me.
No worries. Sound like you enjoy SpongeBob. I'm not enjoying SpongeBob. I am loving it.
On a hot day.
I love this video game, and I know you fucking played this game too. I know. I know what you are. Okay, gotta go eat. See you soon. I'll see you later, buddy. Bye bye. Taku, listen, I gotta go sleep because I gotta get up, so I gotta go to lurkies. No, feel free to go to sleep. Again, you lurk, that's good. Also, guys, if you're gonna lurk, use the lurk command. I put it there for a reason. One day, Casual Strategies is gonna come back to my stream, and he's gonna have the lurk command. There we go, yeah.
Yeah, let's play, guys. Lock the door.
Also, why the fuck do I have my stream open on my phone? Get that shit out of here. But yeah, you guys gotta go eat, go sleep. First time chatter, just shut the fuck out of here. What the fuck was that guy's name? Boog for? I thought his name was Boob. I was like, oh shit, I got raided by a titty. I love boobs. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
A little shade on a hot day.
Yeah, SpongeBob. SpongeBob's right, guys. A little shade on a hot day. Very good. But yes, thank you for the raid. I read it as booger. Aren't you supposed to be asleep? You should go to sleep. Let me grab this on here.
Patrick will be glad to have this back.
I know everything about this game. I 100% this game every time I play it. So maybe one of these days I'm gonna stream Jack and Daxter simply because I love playing that game. Good night. For any lurkers that came from Golds, fun fact about myself, I like this game, and I like Jack and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. Jack 2, Jack 3, get that shit out of here. Jack 1 is where it's at. I 100% that game every time I play it. If I start playing that game, I don't put it down until I finish it. Oh fuck! Oh my butthole! Oh. But yes, I don't put that game down until I finish it. So when I got my PS5, I had my first PS5 game was actually I didn't buy any games with my PS5 when I first got it. My uncle got it for me. Well, I paid him back, but it was like, hey, can you buy this for me, and then I'll pay you back the money. And I paid him back like 2 weeks later. For the point being, I had games that had PS5 versions, but when I got my PS5, I just continued playing the PS4 games that I had, and if they had a PS5 version, that was pretty rad. Some of them were just PS4 games, so I forgot what my first PS5 game was. But I'll have you know, one of the first fucking games I played on my PS5 was Jack 1. That shit somehow ran even better. So yeah, let's finish up Goo Lagoon. And let's try and make it so every time we play this Battlefield Bikini Bottom, we get 3 levels done every stream. And if we can make that work, I could totally see us beating this in 3 streams if I don't start late. So let's fucking do it. Also, why the fuck is there... This is what I don't get. Why was there always a throw fruit up here? Why would Patrick come up here? You could come up here as SpongeBob. Why is there a throw fruit? He doesn't need to be one. There's not like a secret thing to get. The only thing you need Patrick for in this cave is for fucking throwing the freeze fruit at the end. That's like the only thing he does in here. Everything else is only SpongeBob, right? Because... Oh. Hold on, I want to see these guys spawn in. Yeah. Yeah, spawn. Wait, can I change spawn in if I go here? Hold on. You gonna hear me? Okay, good. Can I see the spawn? Okay, they just spawn in like right now. Thanks, only Spongebob could do this, but the only part you need Patrick for is for getting that fucking sock over there. Which, if there's like... Yeah, there's no terrain over there to jump on in Spongebob, so you definitely need Patrick, old buddy. I do wish I had more views at some point, talking concurrently. Not because I need that, but because I had a question. I'm still thinking if I want to stream Baldur's Gate. Because I have Baldur's Gate now, and I also now have Disco Elysium. And, you know, those games are well known for their, you know, D&D-ness. I was wondering, you know, I wanted to play it, but then I was also wondering, I'm like, so I turned off the nudity in Cyberpunk because there wasn't a lot of it, so I didn't want to accidentally show nudity at one part, and then I'm like, okay, since nudity isn't a big part of this game, right, I would forget that there was one part of nudity, and I would forget to private the VOD to YouTube, and then, you know, edit it, and then publish it. I was scared that I would just forget there was boobs at one part because I accidentally flashed the camera in the fucking menu, taking off my outfit. And then, you know, I upload the VOD and I'm like, okay, all is well and good. And then YouTube's like, oh, there's a boob. Which is weird because there's so many YouTube VODs with boobs in it. So I think toplessness in video games is like okay, as long as you like, I don't know, like HDate your video. Which is weird because it's like, I feel like that would get you taken down. No, because I swear to God, I've seen like the fucking I've seen the cutscene of Madison in you know, Heavy Rain taking a shower. Like someone playing the game, like someone playing the game, chat, not me looking up that scene only. I mean, seeing that scene as a part of like as a fucking playthrough, not me searching for it on its own. Let's get Patrick. I used to forget the boxes here. And I used to have to go out in the level and then come back in as Patrick, but we're not doing that. They also get in the box. Oh, come on.
Sure gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
So again, there's like too little nudity, and I don't want to get in trouble by forgetting there's nudity. So that's why I turned nudity off. Because also, again, like, there's not a lot of nudity in the game. You only see yourself naked in, like, one instance, which I think there's only one instance in the game where I think you see yourself naked, and it is literally the part that I just did last stream. And what else? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to be Patrick anyway. What else? Only in the menus, which, again, I guess you go in the menu a lot, but it's like, at the same time, it's like, why the fuck would I have nudity on? And then it was like, okay, I looked up the sex scenes, and it's like, not even the sex scenes really show off the nudity. So it's like, why the fuck would I have nudity on in this game? So I turned it off. Now, Baldur's Gate apparently has nudity all the fucking over. So now my problem is also, this is only, like, not the only complaint, but I made my way back, by the way. I got caught up with work and ADD. No, it's okay. It's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you, but Patrick doesn't. You have to... Oh, Patrick, don't fucking show your cock to my chat. Jesus. Come on, man. You showed your cock right in front of the baby scallops. Oh, God. Someone called... I made a joke that Patrick just exposed himself to baby scallops. And then the next thought in my head was, someone call Fish Hansen. I am so smart.
Sorry, lad, but the carnival is closed.
No!
The pesky robot has taken over me ticket booth.
And worse, me money.
Me money. If you help me get rid of that no-good robot, I'll give you a big reward.
Okay. There was never an NPC here. What the fuck? Let's hit the robot with the robot! Oh, is the song gonna play? Is the song gonna play? Beep, 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 beep. Oh fuck, man! I don't know if that's like a stock sound music, if that's like stock music from like somewhere, or if that's something they just made a jingle for the game. Because I've never heard that anywhere else except their two games.
Well, it's not exactly what I had in mind.
I think that's just like a little jingle they made, and then they put it in like several places in the game. Also, why does it say that Tempest is rated from True Gold Vortex? What? Tempest was here first! You ADD'd in another person's stream. How dare you?
Why don't you try something less expensive?
Get out of here!
I mean...
I don't want to see you ever again.
I need them crazy robots cleared out of the bumper boats.
Hey man, they're not crazy. Oh, that fucking guy is freaking.
When you've destroyed them all, come back and see me.
Anyway, what the fuck was I rambling about before I got here? Fish Hansen? Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate nudity. So Cyberpunk has so little nudity that I said it is not worth accidentally showing nudity and then forgetting to censor it. And then I was looking at Baldur's Gate, and then Baldur's Gate, I hear, has lots of nudity. You can always make yourself naked, and it shows in the game, and you know, other stuff, sex scenes, all that jazz, right? And there's more than just one sex scene. So then my little head goes, also, I don't even think in the original these guys, like, tilted. It is the... Ooh. Oh! No! Yeah, these guys were stationary in the original. I don't know why they made... Oh. Wow. I was having fun on the ride, and then the ride fucked me in the ass.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Get fucked. Another weird ADHD thing, in the original game, these lights over here were all different colors. They weren't flashing either, but they were all different colors, like one would be red, one would be blue, and I was always like, ooh, I want to be on the blue light dragon. Again, I had to make fun for myself playing these video games, because I only had a few video games, so I had to roleplay at Spongebob if I wanted to have fun. Also, can you see the... Oh, no. Okay, so in the original game, the way they hit the tikis was they just hit it. They just hit the tikis under here. And you could just plainly see them under here. But here, they were smart enough to actually figure out that you could just make the tikis pop up like this. Yay!
Hey, this is mine! Woo! Up we go!
Can I do it again? Yay! One more. Oh, does this have different songs? Okay, so I was wrong. This song shows up multiple times. I'll do it one more. I guess I never played this fucking song twice. Cause I never fucking heard this song in this game. I guess I was just too smart of a kid and I was just like, alright, I did the Wagatiki, let's get out of here, and I never played it again. I didn't even think you could ever play it again after doing it. So that's actually pretty... It's actually a pretty cool thing that there's a second song. So yeah, I guess they made the jingle for this area. And then they ended up putting it in the movie game. Very cool stuff, very cool. Also, another favorite part of mine, again, it was weird how you got hit by these things. At least, okay, see, at least in the original, it was like red on the bottom, so it was almost as if there was coffee spilling out. Always loved getting in here. Teacup madness, whee! If I spin at the same time, it just looks like I'm spinning with the game. Hold on. Yay!
That's much better.
Again, had to make my own fun as Fuck you.
Go boom.
Fuck you. Oh, I can't play this without the bubble bowl. The bubble bowl. Pretty sure this is also broken, because, I say broken. I should say, I think this is patched, because I don't think you can do the infinite glitch like you can in the original game. The infinite fucking bubble bowl. I also hated doing this part as a kid. It's just very easy to get hit by these fuckers. Ow.
Clean as a whistle.
Hey, what are you doing now?
That water looks mighty cold.
Oh, you motherfucker.
That water looks mighty cold.
Get
Have you
fucked.
been lonely out there all alone?
Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Throw it up there for fun. Go! Watermelon! I thought there was a thing up here. I guess not. It's basically like there's more nudity in Baldur's Gate, so now I'm thinking I kind of want to upload it to YouTube because I don't want to just be like uploading all my VODs to YouTube and then being on YouTube like, oh, by the way, all my Baldur's Gate streams are Twitch only, right? But I also don't want to have to keep censoring too much. Like, yeah, I could. Here's the thing. I could just not get naked. And I can just censor the parts where they actually get naked, like when they're having sex. Or I could just turn off the nudity. I could do that. But that's the thing. At least in Cyberpunk, it's like, okay, they just put like fucking underwear on. They put underwear on the naked people, and then when they're having sex, they're just wearing underwear, and they're basically doing nothing. They're just like feeling up their boobs, and they're kissing or whatever. There's not like penis, but there's penis in goddamn Baldur's Gate. That's what I'm worried about. So I'm like fuck, like, do I censor it? I don't know. So I want to play it. I want to play it on stream. Well, I don't want to ruin the, I don't want to ruin the experience with Twitch chat. You know, I don't want to ruin Twitch chat's experience. We all want to see boobs. We all want to see boobies. I don't want to take that away from you. Clamsicles!
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Let's stop fucking wearing his underwear.
Ooh, another one. So bright. So shiny.
Okay, so this is a different game. I always love doing this with Patrick, because Patrick is the one that could do this faster. He just barely gets up. He just barely gets tied up. Yeah. Fun fact, for whatever reason, there's a trampoline here, because you fall back here, there's some money, and then you jump here. For whatever fucking reason, I forgot who found this out. With this trampoline in the original game. Also, I'll be honest, in the original game, the trampolines were like orange with blue instead of white and red. I like that better than just the regular life preserver. I like the original design. But here's something fun. There's the original trampoline right here. For whatever reason, the only trampoline that does it in the game. When you ground pound on it, you actually go higher. And there's some games out there that do that, where there's a trampoline, and if you ground pound the trampoline, you go higher. Apparently this game was going to have that, but then they took it out. But then they forgot to take that one trampoline out that they left with the code that still had that thing. So it's kind of weird. It's kind of funny.
That's much better.
And it's interesting. Hang on, I didn't know that as a kid. Oh, what? Are you fucking kidding me? I was like, can you guys barely hear the fucking music? Fuck. I was about to say, you better give me that fucking...
Smoothies! Yummy!
Ooh, where's smoothies? I want smoothies. Smoothies! Yeah, that line is not in the original game. Whew. I do feel bad for Gold. Apparently Gold didn't know I was live. But at the same time, buddy, I went live before you. So I guess you just didn't check. I guess you were busy. I mean, that's what on my server. That's what the stream port thing is for. But yeah, again, I'm not gonna invite people I know to my Discord server. Again, that Discord server was made haphazardly after some drama happened, and I wanted to make it for like people I considered friends. And then a lot of people joined, and it was never really thriving. When it first got made, it was certainly active, and then it became, and still now is, just a place where people dump either game news or anime art. Also, I like how in the original game you had to hit "This is Patrick." You couldn't hit it as Spongebob, but you had to hit "This is Patrick" with the fruit, because Patrick couldn't do this in the original game. So if I just do this, oh wow! So every other button can just be hit like that, but this one has to be hit by the fucking waterman. Oh, okay. All right. You want to code your game like that?
Hey, my back feels better. Ooh, again!
Get the fuck out of here! Bumper boat's cleared. Woohoo! Let's go back to Mr. Crank. Mr. Crank. Patrick, get in. Get in, Patrick. Patrick, get in. Patrick, get in!
SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
I always wondered why there was just a random little robot there. Alright, give me my shit, Mr. Krabs.
Here is your reward.
Was that an explosion? No. Thanks, Mr. Krabs.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I don't know, I have a thing my Patrick voice is
Try
pretty good.
not to destroy any more of the pier, will you?
I'll try. It's not that hard to do. It is really not that hard to do. I love Bill Fagerbaki, but buddy, that voice is, which I'm gonna feel bad for if he ever gets like fired or, you know, God forbid. Hope he never does, and like anytime soon. But like if that guy goes, SpongeBob's gonna be harder to replace for sure. Because that is just like, I mean, they picked Tom Kenny's voice, surely, even in the beginning. But like, man, Bill, I hope Bill has job security because that Patrick voice is like easy to replicate. So I hope Buddy's got some good job security. Anyway, we got 30 minutes left until Stern Dr. Rainbow goes live, so we're gonna finish up this level here. Finish up this whole level. Also, oh my god, guys, they froze the whole ocean. Holy shit. I remember back in the original game, I can make it all the way to the end with one fruit. Oh my god, they froze the whole they froze the whole fucking ocean, guys. Which is funny because in the original game in Jellyfish Fields, if you froze the water, all the water would freeze. But when you do it in this game, it doesn't do that. But when you do it here, it does? I don't know. Woo! Oh great, I scratched my leg where my bug bite is, and now my fucking leg is itchy again. Oh, the noise. Oh, that's not a good noise. Why is that coming up? I didn't even do the thing yet. Ooh. Surely it's this one. Surely. Okay, how come this one I can't fuck up? How come I gotta hit the right fucking button? Boo. Boo, boo you. Fuck you, motherfucker. I get peachy. Alright, I have a DM from a certain person, and I'm gonna read out what she said. If she's gonna DM me and say something. I came into your stream from 1 second and heard you tell someone to chat they're not welcome here anymore. Hope everything alright. Hold on, I'm gonna say this out loud. LOL. Oh god, I said LOL out loud. I'm doing text-to-speech, I don't feel like writing. It was joke, comma, I love that chatter. That's why I said it in a silly voice, to make it super unserious. Thank you for worrying, though.
I love opening presents.
I think it's okay to say that's my ex-girlfriend. We're on good, friendly terms most of the time. If she's not yelling at me to continue Persona.
Congratulations, SpongeBob! You're king of the beach! Here, have a golden
She
spatula!
DMs me because she thought I was telling Tempest to never return, to banish thyself to the Shadow Realm. Oh my god. I'm actually kind of... I'm gonna say after I end stream, but I'm gonna message her. I'm actually gonna tell her that actually made me smile because I didn't think she cared that much after we broke up. You know, we're still friends, but you know.
Thanks for your help, Spon.
It was very nice to kiss her. That she heard that and kind of wanted to see if I was alright. Very nice. Alright, and this place is fucking clean. Let's fucking go! I can't pay him right.
Your treasure chests.
Your treasure chest is looking a bit like you fuck.
Wow, Spongebob. Here's your... I don't speak Italian.
Woohoo! Alright. Let's get this boss battle done, guys. First boss battle of the game, even though I fought the King Jellyfish. Shut up. Peak cutscene. Also, look at the memes on the back.
I've got nerves of steel and muscles of sand.
And eyes
of jelly.
My Poseidon has been breached by a mighty foe whom you must.
I want to pause the game, but I'm scared it's gonna pause the game. Or skip the cutscene.
In this corner, defending the Poseidon, a small square guy.
Hi. Wait, Spongebob. There you go.
A huge murderous robot shaped like a squirrel.
Oh no.
Look, it's a giraffe.
Uh-oh.
I think I need to get home to feed Gary.
Uh-oh. Pause this real quick before this squirrel kicks my ass. I must have thought the same thing. Also, look at this. The two boss arenas are like in the corner. It is funny how these are the like right here are these are like the main levels here. And then it's just the Poseidon and the Industrial Park. Because they count as levels. Where was I going with this? So probably when I was playing this for the first time in 2020, because the original game did not have subtitles. When I was a kid, I thought Patrick was saying, "and eyes of Joey." I was like, who is Joey? I was like, when I was a kid, the only Joey I knew was Uncle Joey from fucking Full House, and like that baby kangaroos were called Joey. So I thought he was just saying he was like a baby kangaroo. Because then he starts because then he does the reference to the episode of, oh, it's a giraffe. I just thought he was calling himself a baby kangaroo for some reason. And now I'm reading this. I probably saw this when I was fucking playing this remaster in 2020. The fucking... And Eyes of Jelly. That makes more sense. Why the fuck did I think he was saying Joey? Anyway, back to the fight.
You're like a new sponge.
Also, this fight is more telegraphed.
Great barrier reef.
Which isn't too bad, but the original was like a lot. So here's the thing: they made it faster simply so speedrunners like Shift, who's like the world record holder guy, they made these faster simply because the original fights were like they weren't slow, but like they took their time, right?
Now the robot's taking a beating out.
But I did like how it was slow, but this seems like it's kind of fast. Because now I'm like, damn, what the fuck? Hey, at least the boss design's like kind of cool. Like she has like grills in her teeth. She has grills in her teeth. She's like got a fire coming out of her tail. It's cool.
I wanna play.
Hey, we're wanna play. We're fighting for our lives. I wanna play. All right. Hey, bounce and throw the head. Great barrier! It's the
spring. The old clothesline move.
I forgot the line. Spring! The old clothesline move.
Looks like Patrick has a big opportunity here.
Yeah, take the head. Fuck you.
What
What a
bitch.
shocking takedown by Patrick!
Get fucked. Get fucked, idiot. Get fucked, idiot. Idiot. Stupid. Spring! The old...
Whoa!
Ow, what the fuck?
Wow. Looks like Patrick has a big opportunity here. Oh, nice flying
head thing by Patrick. Spring! Also, now her legs actually coil like coils. It's very fun details. Again, they removed small...
Looks like Patrick has a big opportunity.
They removed small
here.
other details, but then added their own small details.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Also, in the original game, there wasn't models like in the back in the stands. They were just like PNGs. Now they're actual like models with like lights, and it's very cute. Ow! What the fuck, bitch? And you can't forget the memes. The old clothesline move. Fuck! I didn't double jump. Look, there's Buff. There's Sandy. There's Dirty Dance Sandy, and then
There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if Spongebob goes for it.
I feel like a new spot.
Back off. There's Dirty Dance Sandy, and then there's Buff Spongebob. Buff Sponge.
Nice move by Spongebob. This
match is just about over. Hell yeah, I can throw most of this game. Spring! And the song fucks too.
That robot is down and staying down. What an upset here at the Poseidon.
Let's go! We win! Tell him what he's won, Johnny!
Quite a battle. Tell him what he's won, Johnny.
It's a new power.
The bubble! Oh wait, there's more! A golden spatula! And that's not all! A gift certificate to $5 and 32 cents to Dean's Little Shops of Drinks and Flip Flowers! Thank you both so much! I promised myself I wouldn't cry! You'll cry all you want, but not here. We just wash the floors. Oh, he did a little wink too. They added a little wink. They knew what they were doing.
Hey, Plankton!
So another small thing different from the main game. I don't know if it was just because when you move to a whole different area, it's like a different level. I mean, it doesn't make sense because fucking you're going to different levels in the hub world. So So every time you fought a boss in this game, right, Sandy and Robo Patrick, for some weird reason, after the fight was done and the cutscene was over, it was like this weird like wind blowing. Like usually when you had the bubble transition, but it was just like this weird like, kind of like what the loading screen looked like now. It was like that, and it was just blowing wind and shit. And then it just cut to the game, and I'm like, why did it do that? Because it's like, okay, you had to load into a level, but it's like I'm already loading into other levels too. Why does this one do that? Maybe because it had to load. Oh, you know what? Probably because no. Wait, because I was gonna say, oh, well, it has to load in the second part of the map, and I was like, okay, but like the Jellyfish Fields is a longer map. I really don't know why they did that.
Yes, what is it?
I was just wondering why all the robots seem to be coming from inside the chum bucket.
Have they? I really haven't noticed.
Yeah. And then there's that big flashing neon sign that says Robot Headquarters.
SpongeBob, I'm your friend, right?
No, not really.
Exactly, and as your non-friend, I worry about you. Like right now, you're thinking too much. I'm worried you might really hurt yourself. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna think for you. This way you won't hurt yourself. And you can just keep working to get me back into the chum bucket.
Thanks, Plankton. You're the best non-friend a friend could have. No more thinking for me.
Also, I want to say in Cosmic Shake, there was a line from SpongeBob. I forget where. I'm going to have to check. But I'm pretty sure there's a line from SpongeBob where he talks about... he talks about fucking... What am I trying to say? He talks about fucking Dean's dried fish flakes and flowers. Now, I don't know if that was in Cosmic Shake or if that was, like, secret dialogue in... So in the movie game, when you were on the main menu, you had SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs, and Patrick, and you know if you highlighted something, they'd say something like, they'd be like, "Start a new game," and Patrick would be like, "Oh, I want to start a new game right now." And Mr. Krabs would be like, "All right, boy, start the game already," or whatever. Right? They had dialogue for when you highlighted something, and you can't really hear well with the music playing. So if you turn down the music and you just left the stuff highlighted, they had like so many lines of them just saying like if you were on the stereo or mono, SpongeBob would be like, "Oh, I've always liked stereo myself," or whatever, you know? Or like Patrick would be like, "Hey," like when you're on the when you're on the speech volume mix, it's like, "Hey, don't turn the sound all the way down, or else how are you gonna hear me?" Or like shit like that. So I don't know if he said that in the main menu secret dialogue for the movie game, or if he said that in Cosmic Shake.
Not thinking. Not thinking. Not thinking.
Hurry up! I've got big plans to proceed with.
I want to say it was Cosmic Shake, because Cosmic Shake would use references from the game, surely. Because I don't think back then, Dean's dried fish flakes and flowers was like a big meme in the
Let me teach you
SpongeBob
how
community.
to pull a bubble. Press this button.
Wow!
Remember, though, the bubble bowl...
Got it!
The bubble bowl. Also, look, guys, we got the bubble bowl.
It shines!
Also, holy fucking shit,
Flash, sponge wearing 5 pairs of underwear coming through.
Do you guys
like a
fucking...
spring breeze.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Do you guys fucking remember the reviewer who played Rehydrated and cup-headed the fucking Mermalair ball puzzle? Now, don't get me wrong. As a child, that shit was hard, but as a grown fucking adult, not even a grown adult, as a teenager, I fucking did that shit first fucking try, because I wasn't dumb. Okay, maybe not first try, but you know what I mean. Also, smack this guy for a sock. Again, don't know how the...
Patrick needs to do laundry.
Okay, I fucking died doing that. I really don't know how the fuck you're supposed to find some of these socks, because it's like, okay, break some of these, break all the stuff in Squidward's house. Okay. Alright. And then it's like, do this in this level. Right, and then it's like, smack the fountain. Who the fuck would smack the fountain?
Your treasure chests.
Yeah, well, your mom, Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs, your mother! Ooh, this place got a little bit of new lighting, I remember. How you doing, policeman? How do I look, yellow man? Plankton is the finest model citizen I know. He likes helping people. Singing, hacking computers, never mind that last bit. Plankton's the best. I feel like they added this, because I feel like in the original, you needed to complete the game by beating the game, and then you got like, it was either a model Plankton. I mean, I guess that is Bikini Bottom's most wanted. But I feel like it was Robot Plankton, unless he has another thing here. You know, I think it was Robot Plankton. So it's kind of funny that he's just here. it is also cool that you kind of get an idea of what the other guys are gonna look like. Everyone hates this guy. Everyone hates this guy. They all have names, by the way. Fodder, nifty electronical touch attack, not tall enough to ride most roller coasters, but more vicious than a pack of rabid lions. G Love has the most vicious smack attack, hands down. Expert foot masseuse, lemon squeezer, and does delightful hand puppet shows. Annoying missile attack, likes to throw tantrums and other various military-grade ordnance. Not terribly friendly. Hammer. Impressive meat byproduct attack, smarter than it looks, goes well with broccoli and a nice Chianti. Or as the Italians would say, Chianti. Monsoon, shocking electrical attack, rather sensitive, reads poetry, likes plants, and enjoys zapping wandering denizens. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna screenshot that. Tartar. Uncanny flying tartar sauce attack. Smells somewhat better than stale fish. And Chompot. Somewhat unstable critter, but wears stinky doggy breath, likes to chew toys, random citizens, and mimes. Was there something I was talking about before? I don't remember. Again, ADHD. I forget what the fuck I say half the time. So yeah, I'm gonna have to see where they say that line about the fried fish flakes. Wait, why am I walking there? I'll just fucking Am I gonna be Spongebob or Patrick when I get here? Spongy! Bum 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 ba-dum. Again, I can't get the last sock until I can't get the last sock until I get the cruise bubble, so we'll be waiting to do that. Let's hit him here. Nice. Fucking smacked it. I smacked the shit out of him.
Too pretty. Can't take it.
Fuck you. Yeah, super monster combo, baby. Alright, let's get this. They randomly just had a bowling here. They're like, listen, if we have a bowling fucking attack, we gotta have something
Boy,
bowling.
Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Only one that's like this. There's no other part of the game that has just a random bowling thing. I don't know why it's in the first level. They should have just put it in like the merm layer. At least that made sense. Some of the things they decided to do in this game. Whew. Anyway, let's do Sandy, and then maybe a little bit of Marmalade. I'll do. You know what? I usually do rock bottom last.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Victory, yeah. So I usually do rock bottom last because I always hate that level. But you know what? I think I'll do Thin Mount last this time, which is funny considering that's the one that you actually need more things for. Like I can open all of these now, but I'm gonna go here first. I do appreciate that there's always one level in the next. Like if you're not doing every mission, there's one level that that's free, you know. So Jellyfish Fields, obviously, because that's the first level. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna wait until it goes away. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna be like, oh, the dark hour. I didn't think I was gonna be taking photos, but
dome is leaking.
Damn, Sponge.
Them there robots busted up the glass, Spongebob. I got a treehouse chock full of robots, and it's all your fault. So
Fuck
get
you.
in there and clean up your mess.
Fuck you, Sandy. Look, guys, they made SpongeBob ugly. Well, so why is this timed? What if you don't do it in time? Yeah, hold on. What if you don't do it in time? What the fuck? Ooh.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Alrighty then, that's much better. I suppose you'll be needing this more than me.
Thank you. Also, why does Sandy look incredibly tiny compared to her dome? I mean, yeah, it's a big dome, but at the same time, what the fuck? Like, even in the original game, she wasn't standing on this portion. It was like that.
Would be nice.
Okay, again, that line wasn't in the fucking original game, so they must have had that, and they didn't use it. I also do appreciate they do keep, in the original game, Patrick was also here just sipping on his thing, you know, as a reference to the episode, Sandy's Tree Dome. Fun reference. I always wish they had, like, a reference to the bird that he, SpongeBob... That SpongeBob basically fucking power bombs to get some water, and the bird's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Which is funny. Which is funny because then I don't remember there ever being birds in SpongeBob ever again. How did Sandy get these birds here? I'll say, yeah, this door is like way bigger. This door is way bigger than the original. Like, again, it's supposed to be a big door, but it's not supposed to be this fucking big. So they kind of scaled everything up here. But I do appreciate they kept Patrick. That is a thing that I think a lot of... I think if Purple Lamp didn't get the license to do this game, if they got just some random fucking people to just do the game again, I don't think those people would have had, like, the compassion and just, like, the willingness to keep shit like that in. Because any other team probably wouldn't have noticed Patrick was there, and then they were just like, okay, like, oh, where's Patrick's model here? I guess someone fucking left it in. Fucking Paul. Because Paul went home early and probably wanted to finish his job.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, my heroes! Hit me with a water ball. Hit me, hit me, hit me.
I don't know why Paul is my go-to name for, like, anybody that exists in my head when I'm describing a fake situation.
Yeah, we don't do that stuff anymore, kid. We're retired.
Is that the TV repairman?
Okay, see, if fucking Torn was here, what the fuck do you call that? Because that's the same VA from the beginning of the game where he was like, how about massaging my feet? That's what he sounded like, and now he sounds more like fucking Mermaid Man.
No, it's that excited sponge kid again.
Oh, are you sure he can't fix the TV?
Mermaid Man, 'twould be my greatest honor to fix your television.
Goody!
Hey, Sponge Kid, you really want to help out?
Yeah.
Oh boy, would I!
Okay then.
But
lighten up a bit on the enthusiasm, huh?
You're making my bowels act up. I fucking love that line. I love every fucking line in this game.
Are you sure you're up to this task?
Yeah, but calm down on the enthusiasm, okay? Get the fuck out of here, lady. What the fuck? Yeah, you're making my bowels act up, Sponge.
Absolutely, Barnacle Boy.
Oh, she fucking tweaking.
Well, go over to the couch to access the Mermalair. We'll meet you down there.
Is it pudding night yet?
Not yet, old man. Not yet. Oh, so this one shows like a fucking thing, but not the TV in SpongeBob's house?
This is a Bikini Bottom news update. We're getting unconfirmed reports that the robot menace is emanating from the chum bucket. The proprietor, Plankton, has released the following statement. Hear me now! I'll crush you all beneath my...
And now back to your regular programming. Retirement Home Girls Gone Wild.
That joke flew way over my head as a kid. I just thought it was fucking old people, going nuts. I didn't think bro was a gooner. Mermaid Man's a gooner, guys. Don't get angry at chat.
It's shine.
We gotta smack the TV, though. Because he said, hey, can you fix the TV? So we gotta smack it. We gotta smack the TV. Oh, look at that! It's the, Okay, so in the original game, when there's two TVs that work like this. It's here, and the one in Spongebob's house. And if you hit them both, it's like, you get like, one of them's like concept art of Robo Patrick, which is weird, because why the fuck would they be showing that before you see it? And then another one was Jellyfish Fields. Just like a photo of just like green and there's jellyfish. And then it was a photo of like the real world. Like, you know how they always had those like real world establishment shots in SpongeBob? It was like one of those. And they didn't include that in SpongeBob's house and, this remaster. But fucking they kept it in the sandy shoals? Because this is just a shot from the show from that one episode. I think it's from Truth or Square. Right? And then there's the fucking SpongeBob credits background. And there's fucking jellyfishes. A random picture of a ball. I guess they added this at some point, because I don't think this was here when I was smacking it in the when I was first playing this remaster. Oh, and a random fucking photo of these guys. What other ones are there? That's nice. That's actually really fucking cool.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Also, it was these guys as a kid that I was always like putting the camera in, being like, oh man. Yeah, I was always doing this. I was like, haha, I could see inside his face. So funny. So funny. Very funny. And then this person was always just normal, so I guess this is like the orderly. What the fuck? Were you self-sucking? What the fuck? Also, why is there a tuck chair here? Yeah, these are the old people, and I guess that's just like the order. Hey.
Is it the TV repair kid again?
I already rubbed your feet, old man.
Rub my feet.
Ew. Kid, if I were you, I'd get going. Fast.
Yeah, fucking, I also love this line. Just because Tim Conway is just like, ew.
Ew. Kid, if I were you, I'd get going. Fast.
Alright, I think I'll save this for another time. Actually, you know what? I'll show you guys a little bit of it. Simply just because I know a certain person who's streaming takes a little bit to start up their streams. So I'm going to do that now. And to remember, like, yes. Yeah, you press this button and it goes up. And then SpongeBob does this weird fucking stretch thingy. What? He always said that. He always said that, even in the original. It just looked like he was taking a shit. Oh, God. And then you get sucked up. Fuck you. Explode. Yeah. Hey, buddies. Okay. Here's the problem with Mermaid Man's voice acting in this game. When you first meet him, he sounds like this. He sounds like a crotchety... Right? That's what he sounds like. Upstairs in the retirement home, and then the next time we meet him in this level, and the other times we meet him in this level, he sounds fucking normal. He doesn't sound like Ernest Borgnine, but he sounds like fucking Mermaid Man. So why fucking here does he sound weird again?
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
You shouldn't sneak up on Mermaid Man like that. His heart's not so good. Come to think of it,
nothing on him good anymore. I fucking love all the fucking dialogue in this game. It's so good. It's literally ripped out straight from the fucking show. I fucking love this game.
Sorry, Mermaid Man. It's just that I'm always so excited to see you two. Standing in your awesome presence gives me the chills of justice. See? I've got goosebumps.
Goosebumps on my goosebumps on my goosebumps on my goosebumps on my.
All right, kid. Knock it off. Just tell us what you want.
Get your bumps away from us.
Well, I really want a new pair of sunglasses. Patrick sat on my old ones.
What?
That's not what I meant.
Actually, it's a good thing you showed up, young sponge of goodness.
Again, why does he sound like this? And then when we see him later, he's gonna sound more like this. More like Mermaid Man.
It is?
It is?
Yes! A bunch of evil robots have taken over the Mermalair security system. It's up to you to shut it down and stop them!
I stand corrected. He suddenly switches how he sounds mid-conversation. I'm gonna bring this up in the stream that we're gonna raid in a bit. Because what the fuck is this bullshit?
Well, why him? We're perfectly capable superheroes.
Because we have a doctor's appointment.
Because it's Thursday, and we have a whole bunch of doctor's appointments.
Ah, pooey.
Ah, fish sticks.
Oh.
I forgot.
Go talk to the Mermalair computer in the next room. She'll tell you what to do.
I accept this awesome responsibility, Mermaid Man. You won't be disappointed.
Shamed, maybe, but not disappointed.
To the doctor's office.
Away! I want to talk to him.
Go see the computer in the next room. Go see.
Wait, so I can only talk to him, but if I try to talk to Mermaid, if I try to talk to this fuck, it doesn't let me. Hold on, I want to fuck up your computer. Okay, so in the original game, when you hit these, they turned red, and then they didn't turn back green until you left the room.
It's not just any sponge, it's Super Sponge, soaking up crime. Right. Take that.
Let me get this before I raid in. First try? Fuck. Second try. Yeah. Just falls down.
Hammer. I get it.
Alright, I'm gonna save here if I can. I will. And we're gonna raid in fast because I want to watch them play Control. So, save 12 again. So I will. Alright, we're gonna do it quick. We're gonna raid quick. So thank you for being here. I'm happy I fucking streamed for 4 hours of this game. Hopefully next time we'll get more shit done, and then it'll be like a 3-stream thing. I can't wait for this to be the second game I finish on stream. I fucking love this game. So we're gonna raid it now. Hope you guys enjoy Control, and hope you guys take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I'll still keep thinking about Baldur's Gate. Maybe I'll do a nudity, maybe not. I'll see. So, hope you guys take care, and I hope you guys like Control, and I hope you guys can't wait for more fucking SpongeBob. Take care. Bye-bye. Mwah, mwah. Goodbye, VOD watchers. Mwah, 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 mwah.